just gonna live with that until it's not okay.
Alex, if you want to turn on the PlayStation.
I can do that.
EST plus :001.
On process, gotta give a bit more before I go left. Yeah. Forward motion, yeah. No time to look back. I know I'm one big mess, but I can invest everything you want me to. I do. As long as you don't mind. I get down, I get weak, yeah. I get low. All I need, little bit of patience. 'Cause I've been doing better. You're my medication, take away the pressure. That's all I need. Body of mine, dealing with the stress. I just see this as a test, so I do anything I can to keep you here. As long as you don't mind. I get down and I get weak. Sometimes I get down, I get weak. I get low, all I need from you. Little bit of patience. I'm doing better, doing good. You're my medication, take away the pressure. That's all I need, yeah. That's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. All I need. That's all I need. All I need. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wanna be a lover. We should be together, but we can't waste no more time. Wish you was around, but you ain't been around for years. Yeah. There'll never be another. You said you was down for it, and I believe when you told me that you'll always be around. Jackson, looking like I'm moving forward, really I'm moving backwards. You've been away for so long, I don't really know what happened. We had something special, we had something magic. Got me out here and walking, sound like Michael Jackson.
Test, test.
Moving forward, really I'm moving backwards. You've been away for
I
so
can hear me.
long, I really know
Check.
what
Can y'all hear me?
happened. We had something special. We had something magic.
Check, 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 check.
Run away, lover. Please tell me you're still gonna
Check.
be there when I
Check,
come
check.
home. And still I find myself here alone. Just another long cold night, making me suffer. Said you was down for real, and I'm still spending all of my time waiting for you. Sound like Michael Jackson, looking like I'm moving forward. Really I'm moving backwards. You've been away for so long, I don't really know what happened. We had something special, we had something magic. Got me out here and walking, sound like Michael Jackson. Looking like I'm moving forward, really I'm moving backwards. You've been away for so long, I don't really know what happened. We had something special, we had something magic. No process, gotta give a bit more before I go left. Yeah. Forward motion, yeah. No time to look back. I know I'm one big mess, but I can invest everything you want me to. I do. As long as you don't mind. I get down, I get weak, I get weak. Yeah. Confess, your love is the best remedy for my body and mind. Dealing with the stress, I just see this as a test. So I do anything
What's up,
I can
Gizmo?
to keep you here. As
Check.
long as you don't mind. I get down and I get weak. Sometimes I get down, I get weak. I get low, all I need from you. Little bit of patience.
Check it, check, check, check.
Medication, you're my medication. Take away the pressure. That's all I need. That's all I need. All I need. Yeah. I get down and I get weak.
Drugs in the club, yeah. Drugs in the club, yeah. Drugs in the club, and you know we smoking loud. Kush. Drugs in the club, drunk. Drugs in the club, Kush. Drugs in the club, man, all my dogs. Drugs in the club, drugs in the club, drugs in the club, in the back smoking drugs, smoking drugs in the club, smoking drugs in the club, smoking drugs in the club. And it's been straight. I be is where you find me. Find me. Head in the east on my pride. forward on her bitch. Need a club with a girl, I ain't never gon' forget. She stuck on my knob, but she don't spit. Getting trippy as I wanna with my niggas out in Dallas. Look at Juicy J, he ballin' like the Maverick. Me and all my niggas and a bunch of automatics. If a nigga run up on me, I'ma let a nigga have it. Yeah, drugs in the club, yeah, drugs in the club, and you know we smoking loud. Drugs in the club, drugs in the club, drugs in the club, man, all my dogs. Drugs in the club, drugs in the club, drugs in the club, in the back smoking drugs, smoking drugs in the club, smoking drugs in the club, smoking drugs in the club.
Who's here? There's some waves in the chat if you're here. Come hang out. That's a wine bottle of sake. Cloudy. It's got
My
the
God.
rice.
Whoa! We're here today. We are here. I gotta do. I don't. It's just so far away.
Yeah. He's tapped into the core of music remix culture.
Feels a little better, right? Oh well, shouts out to Level. What is that? Levelin' One.
Levelin' none.
Levelin' none. Leave none. I guess. Well, shouts out to you. I am a DJ, so thank you for enjoying the music. This stream, let me put it on the channel. This stream actually started as me playing. It used to be called New Music and Music Reviews with John Q. And the first hour or 2 hours or hour and a half, I would play new music. I don't know why the chat room just refreshed. Jesus Christ. I need to turn that off.
So probably went to a new scene.
Yeah, I have it on refresh on each scene because everything was going crazy. But so what I did was the first half of the stream I would just play music, and then if anybody joined to send me music, then I would listen to their music and we would review it. And so that's why the first 30 minutes is new music. Still, I'm not actively DJing. I'm playing music that I have selected though. So if you want to know the track ID, which you should see the stream bot, it will say that in the chat room periodically. But if you want to know the track ID ever, just hit me up in the chat room. I will send you this track. It's by the homie KMB. It's called Love Ain't Enough. And this is me prepping for K-Tra Day coming March 24th, by the way. Huh? I'm going to be there. I don't know.
I'm you should be there.
I mean, you can go. It's an event. No. I'm not. People have asked me to live stream it, and I don't know if I'm going to. I think I'm going to record it, but I don't know if I'm going to live stream it. If I live stream it, it might be audio only. I don't know if I'm going to do video.
What's
just
up,
because
Eclipse?
I have to use my laptop. Eclipse is in the building. Shouts out to him. Also, shouts out to everybody. Make sure y'all throw a wave in the chat room. Nick is here. Nick is our moderator. This is Mr. Altismo, by the way, if you guys don't know. He is here hanging out with us. He is modding. And Bingo is live, so make sure you join Bingo. There should be a slew of Bingo points getting called in just a few moments because there's a lot of things on the screen that will get called.
Gloom, where are you located?
Gloom Formality. He told us before.
I think he did.
I'm
just drawing a blank.
Level none. Who are you? Welcome to the stream. You're a new face. I love seeing new faces in here. But that also is a bingo thing. I don't know if they submitted.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet because I got it up in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bet that up.
Yeah.
But Gloom, you're in Tampa? Gloom, do you DJ? Because I'm thinking about doing a liquid D&B night.
Ooh.
And if you DJ, I might hit you up. I don't know. I didn't know you was in Tampa, man. Do you know T Couture? Do you know do you know that section, that crowd in Tampa?
He needs to learn.
Oh no. Well,
Y'all learn today.
download Virtual DJ, which is free, and just start. For real, like just start, because Virtual DJ, you can use your keyboard to get the fundamentals of like, oh, this is beat matching, this is that, which you should already know since you produce, and then invest in a controller. Newmark's work with Virtual DJ, and I think Pioneer will work with Virtual DJ, but they also come with Serato Lite, or if you want to go down the dark path, you can go Native Instruments and get Tractor and go down the super dark path. No, T Couture is from Tampa. She's just booked in Orlando so much, she might as well be in Orlando.
Yeah.
So shouts out to her though.
Overdue Revolution says, can we send in songs for y'all to review that are not our original songs? Because I got some shit that I think you'll love.
So we try to stay away from that because we don't have the rights.
Right.
So you guys give us permission to play your music. So that gives us the rights to put it on the podcast, which is on all streaming platforms.
Yeah.
If you send us other people's music, like all this music I play in the beginning, all of it gets cut out. But if you send us somebody else's music, now Amp has to do a lot of work cutting that out, and he has to cut out the part where we review it and all of that stuff. So it just gives Amp more work, and it also doesn't really benefit anybody in the stream, really. So
He usually gets us flagged.
yeah,
too.
and it gets us flagged on all our other things. Like I get a bunch of emails from YouTube like, "No, UMG said," you know. So yeah,
Literally, though, that's what. Like, I checked our last one, and we had 9 violations.
Yeah,
And it was like, they were like, and I read it too, and it's like, possible outcomes from this, nothing.
or it'll be like from in your 4-hour stream from hour 1 and then minute 59, and then it's like 3 seconds, and they're like, UMG has claimed the rights to your entire video.
Yeah,
so we want to avoid that.
Screw you.
Gloomful Malady says, no, I don't really go out much since I've been older. How old are you?
That's the age is.
I mean, because we kind
it's
of
just a number, man.
old here on the couch.
Yeah, we're kind of old.
We kind of up there. 29. I'm way older than you.
Yeah, same.
Not way, but
I'm way older than you.
and I'm out every day. Every day.
29 still going out age.
I'm really
Yeah.
only out because I'm getting paid. If I was not getting paid, I would be playing the game.
That's fair.
I'm older and I still go out. So
would-
there's that.
I would be streaming more. Gaming, streaming. It's not that.
29 is when you hit 31, you're gonna. It's like I loved hitting 31 because it was like you're hitting 21 all over again without the stupid. It's so nice. It's so refreshing.
I'm happy that that was your experience.
Gloom formality.
Oh,
Gloom
yeah.
formality. Do you have Chirin? Is that what caused you to stay inside? Was it COVID? You said 24, 25. That was around the COVID year. Tunnel Lightseeker says, I'm 29, just quit going out myself. I've quit a few times, though. I mean, I get it. I do get it. At 29, I kind of wish, but then I don't wish, but I get it. I completely get it.
Yeah.
Right now, if I'm off, I'm not going out. Unless it's like a birthday or like my friends are like, nah, bro, you got to. This is a special occasion.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like for a while I'd go to like house parties for college and all that, but after a while it's kind of like feeling like not really in my area anymore because it's like
It's all that stupid.
yeah, it's like if I'm gonna drink I can do that on my own and not get stupid.
Where Will says, I'm 21 now. I'm with all the stupidity. Okay.
Enjoy it.
But there's a loveliness to being 21 and stupid. So I mean, there you go.
I couldn't be stupid. That was life
Right.
threatening. It was life threatening to be stupid. Nah, at 21, where was I? We were in Gainesville. Gainesville wasn't really about that at all.
Discreets.
No. Gainesville was the party capital of the United States.
I want to say.
when I was there.
I wanna
We-
say.
Well, I
we
mean, you had
did
Timmy and all that there.
We partied so much. Tim Tebow. We partied so much. Like if you go back and look at our pictures, like there's a time when we performed on the rooftop of this apartment complex, and the whole block was just like swole because
it's amazing.
back then they used to do signing parties. So each apartment complex would throw a massive pool party where they
to
would give
get
out
everybody-
free beer.
yeah.
Yep, give out free beer and free drinks.
Yep.
And all of that stuff. And all the apartment complexes would come there, and people would just sign apartment leases. It was crazy.
Let's say if it works.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Gainesville, man. Good times.
There was a period of time where I would drive up to Gainesville to party.
Oh, do I have both chat rooms visible on screen real? Oh, you put a new one? Okay.
Yeah.
Should I hide mine? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Sorry,
There it is.
we're doing stuff.
Let's see how it looks. Wait, does it Will it do YouTube? So anybody on YouTube, write a comment real quick. See if it works. I'm gonna turn this back
Ooh,
on.
I kind of like this
I
one.
just saw a YouTube comment.
Yeah.
Just saw a YouTube comment, and it did not pop up. So
Has to be something illegal about
Wait.
signing leases drunk at the function.
See, I don't know what happened with that. They stopped doing it, and I think it was just because it got too crazy. I don't think it
Yeah.
was illegal though.
I don't know how you. I mean, were there people checking IDs?
You over 18, you can do whatever.
I think it might be one of those things where like you can't like legally sign a contract while intoxicated or something like that. It might be one of those things that Eclipse is talking about.
Yeah, Kim, we gotta take that one off because it's not getting to YouTube, peoples. So I'm gonna switch it back to the other one. Sadness. I don't know how to get that to work. Yeah, I don't know how to get that to work correct. So Andrew, I'm gonna throw it back on this.
You can sign your name really big and in lots of squiggly lines.
Oops, what did I just do?
Mostly squiggly lines.
Mostly squiggly
I
lines.
still have it to reset.
Oh, did you just kill the
Yeah, I did. But Kim, update.
capacity and competence? Is that a thing? It sounds important.
How can you sign a whole lease drunk?
Kim,
Best say they point
Update.
and tell you where to sign.
Yeah.
update
Legally.
like, removing
Interesting.
it or something or hiding
And
it.
then with people there being witnesses to you signing it.
All right. Andrew says, I'm autistic and proud. Okay. This is the YouTube comments.
True.
Tunnel Light Seeker says, I'm autistic. And that's when Andrew said, I'm autistic and proud.
Fair.
And he says, I love staying inside. And then Tunnel Light Seeker says, I don't think I'm autistic, but sometimes I do wonder. Should we do an autism test? I mean,
for our chat room?
no, just like in general. Alex, didn't you get a degree in like autism testing?
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. 100%. Yeah.
I am a doctor.
I am a doctor
Yeah. Right?
of philosophy.
That's how it works, right? Isn't everybody, because isn't autism a spectrum?
It is.
It is.
It's a spectrum.
It's a spectrum.
Just
I learned that in my medical studies.
yes, we are streaming on YouTube right now. How do you brush your teeth? Is that really a thing? Okay.
I also learned that in my medical
All right.
studies.
Word. So how do you? This is the autism test. How do you brush your teeth? Do you go zigzags? Do you do circles? Do you use your hands? Do you use a toothbrush?
Well-
do you use your finger? You can only pick one.
I use piss for mouthwash. Thank you, Overdue.
That's a historical thing they used to do.
Well, by only one.
They would rinse their mouth with piss.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
All right, let's.
So, and speaking of music,
Zigzags are crazy.
No.
You autistic fucks. Zigzags
we-
are crazy.
Andrew says he brushes his teeth after he flosses.
that's the
And
reverse.
he does also
I
use
feel like
piss
that's
for
better.
mouthwash. Y'all
Sad-
don't brush y'all teeth in zigzags?
I use a fucking electric toothbrush, so
Yeah,
I just
same.
go however I want and
Yeah.
let something else do the work.
Tunnel Light Seeker says circles because circles, but it's because I watched Even Steven.
Good.
All right, Nick, you got the bingo up. Can you call out a bunch of the bingo stuff if you can? There's a lot of things. If you guys haven't joined the bingo game, let me see. There's only 4 people in the bingo game. So if you are on Twitch, you can join bingo by tapping your screen and hitting the bingo icon and joining in on bingo. We are about to get into these reviews, but first we would like to review this. We're not sponsored, by the way. We would like to review this Crown Blackberry
Yeah.
Yeah.
whiskey.
Yeah.
It tastes like blackberry squeezed into whiskey.
Yes.
It actually tastes good.
It does.
Eclipse. Yes, it is on mobile. There's a little button that'll be down near the
It's underneath the
by the chat stuff.
Yeah. The man with 2 limbs says, "I'm scared of the calendar. Its days are numbered." Nice.
It is.
Nice.
I like that.
Nice.
So I did say an inaccurate historical fact. They brush their teeth with charcoal.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
So we're gonna just call that one right
just
now.
gonna
Just call that.
check that one.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have bingo within the first 10 minutes. We ain't even gonna review anything. Everybody's just gonna have bingo. Stream started on time. A whole bunch of stuff.
We got the historical fact.
Yep.
Time.
All right, let's see who. Let me put this list up on the screen because I know you guys are dying for this, right? You guys are dying to see.
Dying.
Yeah, I just have not seen JV, I Hate Ralph, or 99 XXL.
Okay.
Unless,
can't
no,
believe-
because you said they were under a different name for 99 XXL.
Yeah, that's Mav.
Okay.
But I'm gonna pull my card on Mav because I haven't heard a song from him in a while. So
Fair.
that's one that I do want to hear and do want to see what's new with the brethren.
Whoop. Let's mark that as here then.
So I'm gonna put the list on the screen. And why is the chat room not working? I have to keep resetting the chat room like every single time.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's definitely a setting for that.
All right. Let me
Yeah.
turn that off. Oh, I didn't refresh this one. All right. Refresh.
We're new to streaming. We're learning as we go.
We always reinvent the
Refresh.
wheel every
Yes.
single week
Every single week.
without fail.
Okay. All right, so this is the list we have on screen. It looks like we'll be starting with Andrew in Overdue Revelation. He sent over a track called Live Ton DNA Lock C. I feel like he's making me curse, so I'm not going to repeat or say any of that other stuff. Jalen vs. the World is not here. It's kind of crazy.
Are you not on there? Maybe you need to resubmit.
Let's see. Eclipse is here.
That's what it is. Resubmit.
Mav, didn't I Hate Ralph pop up?
Didn't
see.
Didn't see him, and I've got the list for Twitch right here in front of me. He's not here.
Okay. And Will's here, so that's cool. Looks like we only have 5.
Gloom's coming in. He's apparently his didn't go through. So
Oh, okay. So we
Yeah.
have 6 so far?
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not crazy.
It's enough for another bingo card.
It sure is. All right. So I guess it's about time to start because it is 9:05. So shouts out to everybody who is listening. Make sure y'all throw a wave in the chat room. I don't think we introduced ourselves. I introduced Nick. But
Yeah.
for the new viewer, I'm John Q.
Oh, I'm Alex A.
Yeah. And what we do here is we listen to your music and we tell you about things. You can also ask questions in the chat room.
We provide meaningful feedback.
We've collectively have been in the music industry. If you combine all our powers together and we become Captain Planet,
Yeah.
it's about 60 years on this couch.
At least
Yep.
at
There's
least
Ralph.
75 years.
About 60 years
Ralph is here.
sitting on this couch. So,
Got him.
and we are all from different spectrums of the music industry as well.
We're kind of an autistic group.
Yeah.
Got a whole bunch of spectrums on this couch.
Yeah, we do.
So make sure if y'all have any question about anything, just ask in the chat room. Again, we're giving opinions and our perspective, so you can take it as law if you want to, but I don't advise that. But take it as an opinion and a perspective. Hopefully, it will help you out. Again, we are professionals.
We are professionals.
We pretend to be.
Eclipse, I will not confirm nor deny that. Your opinion is, however, your opinion.
We specifically make Nick come in here and move wherever Eclipse. It is just an Excel sheet. We just bump you right after JPS. Maybe. I don't know.
Captain Planet is a callback. You know who else is a effing underrated superhero? Spawn. Yes.
Spawn.
Yeah.
But he was like a gray area superhero.
He was like an anti-hero.
Right.
Yeah, the gray
Yeah.
area
Yeah.
hero where it's like Deadpool, I guess, repopularized that. But that they've been supposedly working on a new Spawn movie for like 20 years.
I've heard that.
And it was supposed to be like Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? I don't think it's ever coming out.
In the beginning of the week, I listened to the audiobook of The Portrait of Dorian Gray, which is a famous, famous
That's
Oscar Wilde.
Is it Oscar
Yeah,
Wilde? Why
Oscar
did I
Wilde.
always think
Is that another historical? I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. No, it's okay. I for some reason I was thinking Edgar Allan Poe did, but he did Telltale Heart.
He did.
Yeah,
He did.
Dorian Gray. Yeah. Okay.
But that is Dorian Gray is definitely one of those anti-hero. Like he basically murders a couple people. Like he gets people to kill themselves, and then it's like, why are we following this character around? Why did we make this person? But it's
Because money.
because vanity. Yeah, it's wild. It's good story. I highly suggest everybody. It's very gothic in its nature.
Thank you so much, Eclipse, with the 10 months on the subscription. Shouts out to him. His baby is 1 month old. So
Yeah.
thank you for being on the stream for literally
his QnA
a
baby.
year of life, almost. Well, not yet. I don't know. America's weird. When you're born, you're 0.
Right. Right.
All right, what else we got? Yo, you ever watch the old Spawn again when he went to hell visually? Yeah, it's terrible. The CGI, god awful. It's laughable. It's like if you put it on and you just want to laugh at a movie, watch the old Spawn.
Yep.
It's terrible. Let's see. I Hate Ralph says, yo, so I got news. Edgar Allan Poe was an American writer, poet, author, editor, literary critic who is best known for his poetry and short stories. Yeah, that is accurate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go message Justin to make sure
Yeah.
he gets here so we can get our facts from multiple people.
Well, thank you for using your Prime Eclipse. That does get us $2.50 to keep the lights on. So thank you so much for that. Actually, all the stream money that we get usually just goes to pay for the 2 internets that I pay for,
Yeah.
which total comes out to about almost $200 and some dollars. But hey, not complaining. It's all for you guys.
It's all for you.
Andrew says Spawn's powers are amazing. Super strength, fight. He uses his cape, chain, claws. Yeah, Spawn is cool, man. He's cool. Anti-hero, but we'll see what goes on. in
Fuck
the
it. Turn the
superhero.
lights off. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We might have to. The way Orlando's looking. Gloom Formality. Come out to Orlando March 24th for K-Tra Day. If you like the K-Tronada vibes, that's what we're doing K-Tra Day.
Introduce yourself.
Yep, that is on my calendar because I missed last year. And
Yeah.
I'm upset about it.
You do not want to miss this year. Wait till I announce
Oh,
who's
yeah.
all on this.
I'm excited to see.
Is Cater making an appearance?
No, K-Tronada's management. Last time I talked to K-Tronada and his management, they were like, Orlando doesn't have a big enough venue for us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So only the arena. So he wouldn't. He was like, I won't. Like he kept denying getting booked because he was like, we're not doing anything less than like 3,000 capacity, and the only thing that can do that is Amway.
Yeah.
Or I would have to rent out some park or something like that, and it's like I'm not doing that. But yeah, that was the last time. That was a couple years ago, and I was like, man, I'm pretty sure he just booked in Miami for like 400 people.
Weird how that works.
Yeah. He wrote me back very angrily after that.
Oh my god.
So, good times. Because I was even asking, I was like, I was like, I see you on tour. You got a day in between. You're supposed to hit like Miami.
Why don't you pop over
I can
here?
book you.
Yeah.
I can book you in Orlando for that at this certain capacity venue right here. What's the price? And he was just like, no, we're not doing that. It's like, whatever. Exactly. Boiler Room ain't 3K. I mean, he's in Miami. He'll do when he did Wynwood and Art Basel. Capacity is what, 400 max?
Ish.
Yeah. So I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Just tell me the price.
It's because he was going to go to Disney that day, and then
I don't know.
you were like, hey, come work that day instead.
Yeah, Level 13 is a solid venue. Level 13 is, I know the owner of Level 13. Level 13 is, I think he told me 1,200 legal.
I was going to say
Capacity.
about 1K, but yeah, 12.
Yeah, 1,200 legal. But I mean, I could get a bigger venue than that. I could get Beecham. I can't do House of Blues is bigger than Beecham. House of Blues does like I think 2,000 legal, 2,100 legal.
I think I know. I have a connection for House
but
of Blues.
they
that
were
I could-
saying they don't do less than like 3,000, and I was like, huh.
Interesting.
But Miami,
But,
all right.
but.
Yeah. So But that was the last time I talked to him, so I don't know. Maybe they'll hit me with a cease and desist. House of Blues probably to rent the entire venue. I'm going to. I don't think they do it. House of Blues is the one that's in Disney property.
Disney, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they do like outside bookers because they have to. There's a whole Disney rule.
Yeah.
Where they have to be up to Disney's image to get booked there because it's on Disney's property.
There was supposed to be this thing where Beecham like took up the slack from that, and like a bunch of like them because they stopped booking a lot of the metal bands there. Like they stopped booking Slayer and stuff like that, and it was like, well, where do we go? And it was supposed to be you go to Beecham, but then the guy at the Beecham just dropped the ball on that too. So then they were just like, well, I guess we just won't go to Orlando.
His name's Michael.
Yeah.
If anybody's ever wondering.
I didn't want to say it.
Drop the ball.
His name's Michael. The one.
His name's.
Nah, let's not do that. They're gonna. I'm gonna show up there and they're gonna be like, well, so what is this?
So what? Let me just pull this clip real quick.
Where did you get this information from? I'm gonna be like,
Universal just books Universal acts because it's Universal. So the label sends the people through that. That's how that works. But they don't have like a venue the way that they have House of Blues because technically House of Blues is different than Disney, but they just have an agreement about who can be on Disney property. So that's how that works.
Yeah. I think you even have to perform edited.
You can rent out Hard Rock though. You can do that, but also
Hard Rock's capacity. That's Tampa.
No, Hard Rock.
The one
City
here?
Walk, the one here.
City Walk.
Yeah.
I don't think that's even over 1,000.
I don't know the size. I just know that the sound it's hard to make that place sound good. It really is. I've heard it sound good once, and it was, I can't remember what show it was, but I was I was doing the recording booth, and my friend was the live sound for them, and he's a guy who like went on tour with like major bands and actually got Hard Rock's at 3,000.
3,000? In Orlando.
Kim,
really?
do you know Josh Jackson? Josh is the one that got to the Hard Rock to sound good.
Yeah.
And he's also done like he was the front of house for Deicide, so he's done like 50,000 people stadiums. So he's good.
Ralph, I'm gonna assume that's a little yachty. You mean so?
Oh yeah.
Yacht.
All right, so
Little yacht.
let's you guys ready for doing some reviews and stuff?
Are we?
Yeah.
Chat room, are y'all ready?
Are we?
Start them engines, y'all.
Can we man, I should have put on a bingo card that we hear at least one good song today.
Well, I mean,
We do have like the song of the night, don't we?
yeah, we do.
All right, there we go. Just at least one where it was like, this song is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need one tonight, so let's see who's going to give it to me. I'm going to put my money on Gloom Formality.
I'm gonna put my money on Gloom Formality.
I'm gonna put my money
Wait, go ahead.
on Eclipse.
On Eclipse?
Yeah.
I forgot Eclipse submitted.
Did he?
Let me
Yeah.
see what the name of this song is. I might have heard it.
Oh,
It's called Thankful. No, I haven't heard this one. Okay. It's between Gloom, for me, Gloom, 99XXL, or 99XXL, and Eclipse for tonight's. But I would love to be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, because Eclipse sent in, I think the track was called Alma a couple weeks ago. I like saved a clip on that on my computer and all that. And I play that back whenever I'm just like at the house.
I have that. I can just give it to you.
Yeah. Interesting.
Gloom says it's not D&B, so you.
Oh, well,
never know.
Gloom is eliminated.
Just delete his track. We're not even gonna listen to it. Not even gonna listen to it.
Gloom knows what I want to hear. Like,
Yeah.
if it's not drum and bass, then I don't know what we're talking about. Gloom might not make it, you know. All right. Let's see.
Put my money on JBS, but he's
JBS
got to show up.
He's not here yet.
He's not here.
All right, let's check this one out by Andrew, who is an overdue revolution in the chat room, who does say he's autistic. He does brush his teeth. He does use feces as well for his teeth. He said all of this. He said, and what else does he do? He says he just doesn't like going outside. So
Fair.
let's check out his love letter. He said, I did what Alex said and I did more Nine Inch Nails stuff. I'm really liking Nine Inch Nails and their
What's
music
up,
because
Deidre?
it's so corrupted, gross, weird, crazy, and aggressive. I shall become a one-man band. That is him telling me that he will not get a
He
band.
will not.
So that instantly removes all the feedback I
I
had to give
scream
him.
when I brush my teeth.
I think you might have some gum disease going on there, my brother.
No, if he scream, he's just working on his gag reflexes. Y'all don't, ladies in the chat.
y'all don't scream while you brush your teeth.
No. Should I say this?
No.
Oh, okay. This is it's a good tip.
Pause.
No, there's no. Should I say no? It's a good tip
For who? For the ladies in
for
the chat?
for the late and the men, maybe.
I'm about to say, like,
Everybody brushes their teeth. Let's just do it. Brushing your teeth. I think Gloom knows what I'm talking about. That's why he screams while he brushes his teeth.
I think that might be root damage.
Ladies in the chat room, y'all want to know what I'm talking about? If you do, I will say what I'm talking about. It is a tip. It's a good tip. If you don't want to know, it's fine. We will continue with Andrew's song.
Rude damage.
What else did he say? He said, so I recorded real drums for this and played them myself
Oh?
with lots of effects.
Okay.
The snares, pipes, and toms are all real stuff by me. Tell me your thoughts on the production. Also, the title is a puzzle. Try to solve it. No, I thought it was profanity.
What's
So
oh?
I don't have time to solve puzzles.
Sloppy taco advice. Oh.
So none of the ladies in the chat room want to know what I'm talking about. Therefore,
They're more concerned about
I will
the root damage.
I will pause that statement. You know, it is phenomenal advice.
He's here.
All I needed
The
was
man
just
is
Jalen's
here.
here. All I
No.
needed was for Deidre to tell me. She was like, "Go."
Oh, she
was
says
like,
go for it.
All right. So
The moment I've been waiting for. Yeah, seems like you really want to get the
I really did. I just really want to help all my men out there. You know, but no. So a tip: this is with brushing your teeth. This is what we're going to leave it as. If you have, if your gag reflexes happen very easily, if you act like you're screaming but you don't scream, that will help widen up the esophagus area
Okay.
to where you won't have gag reflexes.
I've
And there you go.
heard if you use that in your chugging beer, that's how you're able to just chug the whole beer without
Okay.
needing to swallow. So
See,
there you go.
men,
Yep.
men,
It's
and
usable.
Women,
It's usable.
It is a tip for all. Act like you're screaming, and your throat opens up, and many things can slide on down. Tee-hee.
Tee.
Yeah?
Put giving tips on the bingo board. Giving
do I have
horrible
any-
life advice on the bingo board.
Do I have any sound effects for that?
We should put a tee. Wink.
Yeah, y'all. I'll go ahead and record a tee for y'all later on.
Now, how many ladies in the chat already knew that? That's the real question.
I think Deidre's the one lady left in the chat for us.
That isn't scared off.
Gloom. You say Gloom Formality said, "I swear, Q, if some girl screams on me, I won't know what to do." You do not audibly scream. Okay? You do not audibly scream.
Oh, Miss Max in there.
You do not audibly scream. You just do the motion as if you were. So, but trust me, if a girl screamed on you, you would be like, "Oh, yo." That's what we do.
I can't even.
That's what I'm telling you, man. Next time.
It's like the Wolf on Wall Street beating on the chest. Thank you, Levin Nunn.
Next time, man. Just be like, "Hey, hold up.
Hey,
I heard-
scream, but don't actually scream.
Yeah, and just see.
Scream like in the horror movie. No.
That was life advice.
Life advice with John Q.
John Q and consult QnA. Please, we're here all week. So please come back if you want any more life advice.
We also do music occasionally. Oh.
There we go. All right. Andrew's song.
Now you know.
So, Lebanon, thank you. Yes, we do got to move on.
Yep. Here we go. Let's listen to this one. Let me turn it up. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Just don't talk. Oh, it's fine. We're audio guys. You discovered the
hidden code in the
message?
name, yeah.
Yeah.
it's just written backwards.
I had to
Yeah.
square root the multiple of 1 and then multiply that by the whatever. Anyway, it's backwards.
Yep.
Is that the whole song?
yeah.
I thought you paused it.
Yeah, no, that was it. That was it. It just cuts off at the end. So.
Definitely recorded me brushing my teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, he put that together from scratch. It sounds like Doom soundtrack
Yeah.
or something that would have been on Doom.
This is what it sounds like when Gloom brushes his teeth. Yeah.
Yes.
When he's screaming.
Yeah.
Alex. What was that, Alex? What's that?
Just stopping my gag reflex there for a moment.
Oh, okay. All right. That's the whole stream today.
That's the whole stream
Yep.
today.
Are we doing bingo?
No. Brody's in.
I mean, it's just like,
Breaks.
yeah.
Yep. Now
Yep.
you know.
Welcome, Brody.
Welcome
Everything is getting deep throated.
today.
Nobody has gag
Today.
reflexes
Today.
anymore because we learned something new today.
Something today. Thanks to John Q.
You guys will thank me. You guys will thank me one of these days, okay? If I get the call and you like, hey man, you know that one thing you said on the stream, like, yo, I need next time I see you, I need to give you a high five, and I'll be like, bro, I already know. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
what were we talking about again?
We're
Yeah.
talking about Andrew's song, how it is the song of throat goats.
Yes.
I mean,
There was one on the song.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Certified freak 7 days a week.
Yes. I will say, Andrew's like I do like the drums in this one. It's like if you wouldn't have said that it was that you recorded it live and did process your 11 you know what out of it, I would still think it was processed stuff. But it I don't know. It works for this, but it's just like I couldn't hear like an actual like drum, if that makes sense.
It's just so like distorted and saturated and like turned from a real sound into like a MIDI
Yeah.
sound. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it works for this, so I'm like, I liked it.
I don't know. It sounds like Doom to me. It's
Yeah.
just so like it's just so bit crushed.
But it sounds like good Doom. To
It
me.
does. It does.
It sounds
It's
like
got,
it deserves to be in Doom.
yeah. I've been playing Doom a lot lately. I found it on 360. I didn't know I downloaded it.
Good.
Yeah. One thing that I wanted to do or ask Andrew, like after last week, which I thought that him really focusing on like covering a specific song was really good, and I really liked that he used his whole focus on picking out production sounds close to the original, and I think that's very productive for you. What was I listening to? I was listening to a Slipknot song that came up.
Let's dig into the history real
I'm
quick.
gonna have to go into the friggin' Slipknot and find. I'm challenging you, Andrew. I'm challenging you. Somebody take over. I'm gonna find the song.
Well, Andrew, I thought that track was good doom sounding.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded very industrial and stuff. It also I've been talking about this a lot on the stream where I envision vampires. This just seems like something that vampires would be standing in a corner looking at the wall to, like while they're sleeping or they're like running out of human blood to drink. And this would be playing in the background, like all of them would just be standing, or in a zombie movie, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This gives me those kind of vibes.
Snuff is the one. I want you to cover Snuff. I want you to cover Snuff like the way that they do it, but put your don't veer too far. Just cover the song. But I challenge you to do that because I think that you paying attention to the production will be good for you becoming a good producer. So.
Be your own Snuff.
Yeah, do that. Joe Fish is here. What's up, Joe Fish?
Aaron Yeager.
Aaron Yeager's here.
Whoa, I almost have bingo.
I need to check out.
What, Joe Fish showing up?
No. I just 2 away from bingo. Let's see if that's even possible.
Not even close.
Oh, it's very possible.
Oh,
Very
Lord.
possible for me to get it.
Are we going to fix the system?
Just submitted.
No.
Joe Fish, we got you.
Yeah. All right. So shouts out to Andrew. Anything else we want to add for Andrew? Anybody in the chat room got anything they want to add for Andrew? He is actively in the YouTube chat room. Brody Zen says, yeah, them knees for sure visible, all right. Pickup truck LED headlights ain't got ish on them bulbous bioluminescent chocolate globes you got. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that compliment.
God.
And Miss Maxine has requested the robe, which gets me so much closer to bingo. That was the one I thought somebody wasn't going to do, but that actually gets me one away from bingo, by the way. But she has requested the robe, so Nick, if you could pull it. Did you bring your robe?
I didn't remember.
Okay, well, me and
I
Alex got a robe.
have the points to do a robe.
Well,
Somebody's already done that.
She already did it.
Best I did.
All right, so
No. Best she was asking for it. I think I didn't see the actual.
Oh, I got it on my end. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, it is. It's right up there.
When did it come in?
4 minutes ago.
It's more, Andrew,
there it is.
more for you to, like I said, I think that the way that, after hearing you cover the Nine Inch Nails song, I'm discovering that the way that you use your focus is to compare stuff. Like you listen to something, you say, I can do that, and then you focus on dialing in a sound very similar. So if you want to train yourself to become a better producer, I think that's how you're going to have to do that is we have one that's 10 bingos called, I think I've got 3.
Yeah, I've added that.
I've got 5.
But
I
yeah,
had
I think
2
that's
for
gonna
the
be good
robe.
you.
I didn't even know that.
Really?
I had Where's the Robe? Then I had someone request the robe.
Okay.
That's definitely cheating.
Do we want to get into the next song and then we'll...
Just do your... No.
Okay.
Nick will hold it down. Nick,
All right.
hold it down.
hold
Nick,
it down.
cash is yours.
Have a good
All right.
sexual conversation with the chat room. Talk about your experience, your first time. Your first time, Nick.
So
Nothing else. Talk about your first time, Nick.
my first time, it
Your
was
first
magical.
time!
My first time was magical, John.
Okay.
Thank you for asking.
Nothing else but your first time.
My first time while also telling Ralph how to join the Discord is to go to that link right there. But it was also a magical time.
As it usually is.
Yes. Whiskey, yeah, it's been a whole... Yeah, Mux, y'all missed the early part of the stream. Y'all had a great time.
Should we recap?
Something throat goat.
I would actually like to recap Nick's first time being magical.
But say recap how.
How?
What was her name? Let me stop.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that.
Too many details.
I about to say we can dox emails on live stream. We're not dox people's names on that.
Should I put one up there for people to request the voice or the Star 94.5?
So I mean, you usually do the voice automatically though, so that's kind of cheating
I know
too.
I should do two different kinds of voices, but we do have Saki on deck.
I want some of that.
Yeah, whenever I finish this off, I'll go soccer as well.
Gotta stir it up. Oh, when you finish.
Oh, jeez, there's like full fucking rice in the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I say
All right.
I say it's rice wine, dude.
I mean, that's inflation.
We gotta stir this up a little. You know, I think I actually increased the price of the road. By the way, I don't
Did
think
you?
Anybody noticed that? I think I made it 30,000 instead of
You
25.
Hold on.
sneaky little
Hold on.
bastard.
I
Hold
think
on.
so. So,
Nope, it's
No,
still
it's
25.
still 25.
Yeah.
oh, do I have Nicka days? Nah, I don't have any of that. That is a. He's not BSing. That's an actual.
Yeah.
That's actual real. Yeah. All right, we got this stirred up, or do we want to finish up the blueberry, the blackberry?
That's up to y'all.
I think you're following
Dragon Leaf Beats, welcome. I saw your submission earlier, so welcome.
All right, let's
Stay a while, listen.
Stay a while, listen.
There we go. There's a new voice for the robe.
Points for anybody who knows where that's from. Anybody in the chat room, do y'all know where that's from? With Last Epoch out, y'all gotta know where that's from.
Let's try it.
I do have like sake cup. Now you gotta pour your own poison.
Fair.
Yeah, you got. I do not want to be involved in.
How drunk you get from rice.
My man hit the origin of the robe. Soju is good. Dragon Leaf Beats, welcome to the stream. First time in the stream. Make sure you hit that submit button and submit, because if you do, that helps us get closer to bingo. Because you'll be a new person who submits.
It is not Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Stay a while.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Jerry, stay a while and listen.
Nobody in the chat room knows where that's from. We're on Twitch.
I know.
I mean, we're
Whew, that's straight fucking rice.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to eat it. Okay.
But say now, that question: do y'all usually have your sake warm, room temperature, or cold?
So it depends. I normally will do it warm because I'm lazy, but chill sake is pretty good.
I usually drink it. Yeah. You have a Kramer painting on your wall.
Good.
Perfect.
Nobody knows where Stay a While and Listen is from. Jesus Christ. We failed. We failed as a...
We just do music reviews.
We failed as
we
a
need
stream.
to have a side day where we talk about video games.
Yeah, we failed.
But say, isn't video games a card hole in second?
It is, but we're not talking about it yet.
Yeah.
Tee-hee. Tee
A hint?
hither.
Hither.
Nobody knows where... Hold up. I'm trying to see.
Didn't they kill him in the third one?
Yes!
Yeah, they did.
Why would they do such a dumb thing?
Because they're monsters.
You monsters.
Yeah, so... Okay, I thought we were getting close to that 25, but we're not. All right. Let's get into this next one. Who we got up next? So shouts out to Andrew for that last track. I know y'all remember our review because it was amazing. Up next, we got Jalen vs. the World. He sent over a track called Rockstar 2, Jesus Christ, featuring Hurricane Clark.
Tell us how you really feel.
It said this page will consist of singles and throwaways. So I guess this is his leaks page, or don't tell me
Oh, so it's
he
a
made
throwaway.
another page that, oh my, it is JVS leaks. Like, I thought we knew what that was about. Like, I swear, does he forget he submits to us like weekly? Does he forget? Like, we know this page is leaks and throwaways and non-studio home recording ones that he lies about every single stream.
My interest is so far gone.
The fact that it's on JVS Leaks, like, I don't have much hope
faith in it, yeah.
for this song. But it's a feature. It's going to be good. Okay. Mozzarella might be on to something.
Okay.
Might be on to something.
So, I'm about to say, yeah, so it'll be a feature where JVS tries to make the other person look like absolute garbage.
We'll
Maybe.
see.
Like
Maybe.
the other time he did that.
For the first 2 bars, and then he'll go back to "I want you for life."
Yeah.
Taking pictures with all my
that and then somewhere in the middle of the woods with like some like redneck looking guys with guns everywhere.
Well, he didn't send a video. That's
Okay.
I'm thinking about cutting that into a reel, like the whole story
yeah.
of JVS journey to being a school shooter.
I said the next Netflix special.
We'll just get banned on everything. I'm just inching closer to getting us banned. All right, let's check this song out. It's called Rockstar 2 featuring Hurricane Clark. We're going to listen.
What
Same
happened to
with
Rockstar 1?
I'm trying to be the better man, I got it figured out. I'm trying to do the best I can, I'm stacking digits now. I know I had the better plan, cause I can feel it in my bones. Yes, I'm a rock star forever. I'm trying to do the best that I can. I'm hoping that my people understand. If not, that I gotta take it to my home. Cause I'm a rock star. I wanna take a trip to Japan. I wanna take a picture with the fans. If not, then I can take it to my home. Cause I'm a rock star.
Yeah, I'm a rock star. I need a guitar, but I got a Glock 9. Got my glizzy. I got like 50 rounds, that mean I lay him down. I used to be down. She said she was down. She said she was right. I know that she lied. I'm one of a kind. She fine like wine. Don't cry, don't whine. Gotta wait your time. Gotta wait your turn. Roll up a blunt and I burn. I live and learn. Playing with I get burned. Yeah, we turn. Run up on me, get hurt. Or you get murked. I get high like a bird. I shut your mouth. Don't say a
I'm trying
word.
to be the better man, I got it figured out. I'm trying to do the best I can, I'm stacking digits now. I know I had the better plan, cause I can feel it in my bones. Yes, I'm a rock star forever.
I didn't know that so many words rhymes. he just had one rhyme set his entire feature.
Yeah.
All right. That was Jalen versus the world with that track called Rockstar 2 featuring Hurricane Clark. Yeah. What do you guys on this couch think about that song, and what do y'all think about it in the chat room?
So I called immediately that it was going to be JVS and then someone who sounded much worse. And I wish that Hurricane Clark was on a better artist. Like the name was on a better artist, personally. Like, no offense, but it's just like, how?
How?
Like,
I thought that he actually had some rhyming there.
Who?
JV.
Okay.
He actually subverted some expectations where he didn't finish the rhyme, the bar with the rhyme. He just was like, "No, I'm not going to do that." And I was like, "Huh, okay. This is actually not bad." I think he stepped up as he does.
All right. All right. So
It needs more production, but in terms of him delivering, that's where I stand.
well,
that's a scratch track.
I do have a few things that I would like to say about this track.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you guys will indulge
Yeah,
me
yeah.
here on this journey that
Yeah.
we're about to take.
Are you going to say it in your robe
Is
voice?
No, I'm just saying this
is
is
this-
a different. This is my soothsayer voice. So,
So
I believe that Jalen versus the world really found someone worse than him, so that he could sound immaculate on this song. And I take nothing away from that. I've been telling him to do features. This is a feature.
Yeah.
Jalen sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
And the reason why he didn't use too much auto-tune, he had his real voice, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
And he used it tastefully. in areas. Now, does he need reverb? I think so. I think he needs a little bit of reverb and delay on his vocals. Honestly, going from what Jalen has submitted before, this is much clearer. This is not overly processed.
Agreed.
It's not mid-range. It's not heavy mid-rangey. So that's okay.
Yes,
so
Whiskey.
that's okay. Hurricane Clark sounds like he freestyled this, and he has a very tiny vocabulary.
He
So-
has like a one rhyming scheme vocabulary.
If honestly, and you know what Jalen was maybe going for was this would be a kid song. Hurricane Clark completely derailed that.
This glizzy.
Hurricane Clark derailed that within the first 3 bars.
He did.
So Jalen, I understand why this is a throwaway or whatever, because Hurricane Clark derailed your song. Now, if you were making this for children, we can't talk about glizzies and Glock 9s.
Yeah.
I mean, we can, but if we're talking about babies listening to this, I get the messaging in the beginning where you're just like, I'm amazing, I can do good. Then we got Hurricane Clark, like, I'm killing somebody.
That was the other JV track.
Is that what we grow to be? Is that what young black men grow up to be in this society? We grow up to have dreams, and then halfway through our life, we're like, I need to kill somebody.
Need a glizzy.
But say,
So I just feel the song overall is giving the complete wrong messaging. And I feel most of that is due to Hurricane Clark. And also Hurricane Clark needs to, one thing he should think about doing is maybe looking at the rhyming dictionary online and just expanding his vocabulary a little bit to where when he freestyles like he did on this song, because it's definitely a freestyle, I do not want to put that on him that he wrote this. So I will just say it's a freestyle. But he can expand his vocabulary by learning a lot of other root words and maybe playing around in Latin. He can learn some root words, and that can help because they're all one syllable. And that can help him rhyme one syllable before we get to the double syllables and the triple syllables. So
Does anybody remember that song from like the mid 2000s? That was read a book, read a goddamn book.
it was an amazing song.
It
So
was an amazing song.
that is my review. Thank you guys for hanging with me on that journey that we took.
yep.
And that was anything else anybody would like to add?
Nope.
Next.
Next.
So much as Eclipse said, next up we have the Listerine of the stream.
How was that a savage review? Like,
But say y'all have not seen a Savage review. So
Tunnel likes you. So damn, we back to the savage
Yep.
review days. I miss those days.
yeah, like go back and rewatch a stream where it's me and Lunk together, and then while he just like for no reason destroys the temporary art we had on a track.
Oh yeah.
Good lord! I mean, I like well he's a cool dude and everything, but
Was it Wahi or was
It was,
it?
it was vitamin.
Vitamin. He hates when I call him that.
R-E-I-D-A-B-O. Okay. I forgot about that. R-E-I-D-A-B-O. Okay.
Good stuff. Well,
Q didn't even do the more voice. No, but say it's like Whiskey. We'll get one because it's the last Wednesday of Black History Month for this year, so we got you.
We got the extra day tomorrow.
I've
Yes,
been
we do.
signed out.
But we already talked about what that extra day is for.
Yeah. for pandering, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think anything political will happen tomorrow on the extra day of the year? I was so he's not in here, but the Crow is going to release his EP at midnight tonight.
Yes.
If anybody is interested in that, and then I saw Julian Carpiccio today. Julian, he stopped in on my music production class. He said, of course, it's Justin releasing his EP on Leap Day. So when they celebrate its first year anniversary, it'll be 4 years from now.
Yes.
That's how you spell it, even though it's not anywhere near that.
So everybody, Clip's saying I used to be a lot more rough with these submissions. I don't think so. Have I?
I think it depends on the weather.
I don't think so, man. I feel as I've been the same. Y'all saying I'm changing? Y'all saying I'm glowing up and changing?
I think
what y'all saying?
I think it also depends on if today was leg day or not.
Y'all saying I'm getting soft? What y'all saying in the chat room
Are
now?
you saying he's a less angry black man? What's going on?
Somebody, he didn't even do the Umar voice. Thought it was coming.
I thought it was coming.
We're in a row. Those two don't go together. We can't be the black man
Or can they?
in the robe. We got
yeah.
Oh,
I see
if
what
I had
you're
a
saying.
dashiki on with an African beaded up necklace, that's different.
I was say you do like your beads.
That's a different kind of robe.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of road. It's true.
Hit the knees too. See how people switch up? Yeah, man. What are you talking? Back in the MixLR days, you used to hang these, man. MixLR, I would stream on MixLR. That was when I first started to stream. I don't think I would hang. I think I would say the same exact thing. Eclipse, you'll remember. Maybe I need to go back and listen to those episodes. Are you saying I need to return to form? Is that what you're saying?
Card 27 review, please. What is that?
When it says the black man.
I think that takes us saying the entire phrase in its entirety.
Yeah.
I mean, give it to her because I gotta specify. I gotta edit that one and specify it.
Oh,
Okay,
true.
So given
more
27.
So go ahead and
specific.
say it then, so we can just count it off.
Nope. Nope.
Because no.
Not in this robe. No.
Okay, well, if we're giving it that.
Eclipse says I done got PC. Sheesh.
He's just poking this bear.
That's an
He's
insult.
just poking this bear.
Oh man.
Well, I mean, like to be fair, John does not like Max. So.
Me politically correct? I am wrong about. Let me stop.
But do Alzheimer's montage. No, but say if anything, whiskey, do that with Andrew's track, like all the Doom stuff. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so
But that-
shouts out to Jalen vs. the World for that last track called Hurricane, or whatever. It's Hurricane Clark. What I don't know, Rockstar 2, whatever. Up next, we have Eclipse. He sent over a track called Thankful. He says, "What up, fam? Me and Just Adam finally got one in for the tape, Buckets 3. That just released on 2/14. Buckets 3 is out now, and this track is called Thankful. It's from the tape. It's a full circle moment, being that I discovered Bro back from the first Buckets installment in 2019. I encourage everyone to check out the full album on all digital distribution platforms now." So
Well,
shouts
look it up
out to
right now.
Eclipse and Just Adam.
Okay.
Just Adam is actually fire. So we'll see if this is song of the night. Let's check this one out. It is called Thankful.
Bitch, I'm thankful. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm so thankful. Wake up, say my grace, and then I get the rolling ankles. Told they ass this buckets. I went back to watch the tape, too. Watch me flood the Jesus. You was not gonna squeeze me out these dollars like some grapefruit. I hit that shit out the park one time like I'm Babe Ruth. Then I got back to the grind, just in time for a breakthrough. Yeah, just in time for a breakthrough. Bitch, I'm thankful. Oh, yeah, I'm so thankful. Yeah. Bitch, I'm thankful. Oh, yeah, I'm so thankful. Yeah. Hey, that boy spazzing again. Why he rapping again? Boy, I ain't done with this shit until all of my day ones packed in the bins. At this point, it's only family, I don't even got any friends. My brothers are not to the end, and God been blessing my pen. Yeah, God been blessing my pen. Maybe the fact I don't trust nobody is why I'm always on edge. I'm locked in, I'm on their head, and they watching me like the feds. Y'all should start watching the spread, cause I'm doing the shit that I said. Yeah, I'm doing the shit that I said. Why would I play with the rookies when I could go back and forth with the vets? Why would I not want more when I see everybody just settle for less? A lot more out there to get, but I could just tell that y'all ain't on shit, man, come on. Thank God, I thank God, I thank God, I'm very thankful. Yeah. Thank God, I thank God, I thank God, I'm very thankful. I am. Thank God, I thank God, I thank God, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. They ain't fucking with me this year. For real. Bitch,
obviously
Bro, I
feeling
just got out of my last
Waste
thing. I'm
some
still
time.
trying to
Look
figure
up,
this
watch out.
Shit.
All right.
Old school.
Shouts out to Eclipse and Just Adam for that track. Let's see if there's any more that he got out there. Nah.
I just bought that album off iTunes. So.
Oh, word.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, shouts out to you. Just Adam is fire, man. So that's dope that they are doing this together.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I spell?
I don't have an answer for that.
Justs. Space.
Let's see if he got it on here. Oh, that's the wrong guy. He's not from Kazakhstan. There
down
we go.
There.
Kazakhstan.
Was that Kazakhstan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the second one down is the artwork for the EP. Yeah.
Yeah, but
From Chicago. There you go.
let's see. You Clips, you produced all the tracks on this or just that one? Just asking.
I saw Thankful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go-to albums.
Well, I
Just that.
that.
Just that
oh,
one.
just
Okay.
that one. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, what do you guys think? I mean, you
I
got
have-
it on iTunes.
I have a
I-
technical note, but
What that is, Alex?
that was really fun. Good song.
Oh, Alex
I
says
only
so.
have one note, and that is that I don't know if you could hear, but that shaker that was on like all 4 beats, and then the kick that would hit, they were actually out of phase to each other, and it would cause like a hollowness in the mid range whenever they aligned in hitting. So you've got like a kick that's in one phase, and then you've got essentially the overtones that are out of phase to that. It is just a sound. It just simply is. If you wanted to make that nicer, you could just by flipping the phase on one of them. But otherwise, it just has a particular like effect to it, and it's just going to be. This engineer did something after the beat that I'm not sure. Okay. So yeah, he could have like done something and made that like sound like it was interacting in a weird way. But yeah, it's just something to point out. Like if it was fixable, then I would fix it. But if not, it just simply is. It's not even imaging shit. It's just like when they hit, you can hear the root of the pitch and like the phase of the pitch, and then you hear the overtones are misaligned. And then the only way to explain it is that they're out of phase. There's just like a weird hollowness only on the kick and when the kick and the like shakery kind of thing line up. Yeah, that's all there is to it. Just pay attention to that stuff. And if somebody else did it, he's asking, can you play back what you mean? Just play. Can you play like, I don't know.
So, a question for y'all two, real quick, just because I don't want Andrew to have it get lost. But there is a question he had
About the AI submitted song?
Yeah.
AI songs are technically owned, I believe.
Yeah.
If I'm not
For
mistaken.
what? For what? What was the question?
He said he got an AI song that was generated. Can he submit it? And I'm like, those are. And he said it's not owned by anybody. I think AI songs are owned. It depends on the voice or something like that.
If it's a voice, yeah, that's a tough one.
It's all being discussed now.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing now. But
Like in terms of the only terms I know about it is like copyright, and like you can't copyright because you can't copyright a computer generated.
You can't copyright it, but
if it
you
samples
use someone's
something,
voice,
right.
they technically have the right to it. If it's emulating somebody's voice, they have the right to it. Something like that. But it's not. I don't think a lot of this is written in stone yet.
No, it's not, and that's the scary part.
Yeah.
Play me a little bit of the song, and I'll show you.
Which part?
Any part really. The middle is fine.
Fool, I hit time for so thankful.
You're right there.
Yeah. Bitch, I'm thankful.
So it's
Oh,
some
yeah, I'm
of
so
the
thankful.
kicks
Yeah.
don't
Hey,
line
that
up with
was
this.
passing again.
That kind of sound. It's got like a ch to it.
Let me play that part back. So you said right.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. So
Where you
some
can
of
barely even
those.
hear it?
Right. Some of them get lost because they're not lined up. It happens a little bit after, but then some of them happen at the exact same time, and it has like a more like a I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like a hollowness in that sound.
Bitch, I'm thankful. Oh yeah, I'm so thankful. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are more like mid-rangey than the others.
Yeah. Hey, that boy spasming.
Phase is not fucking fun to hear.
I think I heard a tiny bit of it, like maybe one, but
It's a conflict in frequency, and that's how I know that it's a phase thing. It is a conflict in frequency, and that's giving away the phase. It wouldn't be a conflict of frequency if they were in phase.
Wow, that's such a good. My man Whiskey Way said Allen Iverson music. When he said that, I was like, yeah, it is. It is. It just is.
AI.
I felt like this song.
No, but
like, I know what they mean by Allen AI, but like with this, it's like if you watch Allen Iverson play, it's like this would have been on one of his basketball mixtapes.
That's hilarious.
With
No,
him
it
crossing
does.
people over. It would have been like
breaking ankles,
killing people,
right?
Yep.
Going to the basket. I mean, God.
Uh-huh.
Allen Iverson, underrated. If y'all don't know who he is, look up his. What's crazy is I got to see him play in the Big Three.
Mm-hmm.
Which was sad, but
I
I got to see it happen.
So Clip says, I think I know what you're talking about. The hi-hats aren't completely under the kicks. There's a little intentional latency in the hi-hat after the kick drum. There is. What I'm hearing is when they align. That's how I know that they're out of phase. So it's when they sit perfectly, and when they don't, I hear them independently in their full frequency. But then there's like frequency conflict, and it wouldn't be happening. If there wasn't a phase difference on them. So I'm hearing like a little mid-range scoop that only happens when they line up. It's minor. It just, like I said, it is what it is. And if there's like no like I can fix this, then don't even worry about it. It just is what it is, and you will forever be bothered by it.
Word. Well, shouts out to Eclipse. That is a contender for Song of the Night.
I do really like. It is a vibe, and it is an Allen Iverson vibe,
man,
for sure.
Contender. Yeah. I just like right when he said it, I was like, man, I just envisioned the mixtape,
slow motion,
the And1 mixtapes or the Allen Iverson mixtapes, man. Good times. Now everybody wants to relive the era that we lived in because their era sucks. It's all good, guys.
Oh,
it's all good.
I was dating this girl who was like in love with him. Just all of like
with Allen Iverson.
Yeah,
that's scary.
Yeah, she was scary.
He's a cool guy.
He is a cool guy. I like the commercials that he like. Immediately, people were like AI, and so they went right to Allen Iverson. So now he was in like a series of like AI commercials.
That's good for him.
Yeah, making the most of that.
It's good for him, man. They really tried to blackball that man.
They did.
And tear his whole life apart.
They did.
But shouts out to him for being resilient. And he gets his flowers from a lot of the NBA players, so shouts out to him for that.
Yeah.
All right. What are people saying in the chat room? Tunnel Light Seeker says, oh, man, that era was so ass. Okay. That's why every trend now is from our era. It's from either the 90s or the 2000s.
Early 2000s.
Because and it's been like that. You know, it's crazy. Trends usually only last for, 5 years? Mm-hmm. It's been that way for, 20?
Yeah.
Since we left that era,
everyone's been trying to get it back.
The trend's been that era.
Yeah, everyone's been trying to get it back.
So, I don't know what we're talking about. They're like, everything with football was better, basketball was better, the talent was more divided, blah, 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 you know. And, I mean, even if we go politics, even though you don't want to do that. Yeah. But,
Best we do have a card for that, though.
If we go financially, if we go gas prices, you know what I'm saying? Things was crazy.
I mean, I wouldn't mind 90s gas prices. That'd be pretty hip.
Yeah, it was under $1.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
Yeah.
Good times. Eclipse says a lot of times the engineer will remove the in the beat. That is actually very true.
Yeah.
And I don't think the engineer took away anything unloaded, so it might be the original instrumental that you're hearing from that. Unfortunately, he has it on all platforms, so it will be, what did he say, feedback for next time? Okay.
Yeah. It is what it is. Like I said, it's just just a note. It's something that you hear. Only I hear it, and so that makes me the crazy person. I'm okay. I'm a mastering engineer. I'm on a spectrum also.
Leaving Kim.
Bingo spots. Everyone, get your bingo cards ready.
Because Kim will be visible for a slight moment.
You couldn't? For which one?
The occasion for the robe is that it's Wednesday and somebody
on
traded in
the ending?
Q points for the robe.
Eclipse, you missed JVS. He was right before you.
It's on the document? All right. I will get that. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, her.
Bye, Kim.
Bye, Kim.
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 That was her legs. Yes, girl.
Yeah, oh, yes, girl.
girl. That was her legs
Girl.
strolling by. Yes, sis.
All right. Who got bingo from it?
Nobody. I don't know.
Yeah, no one. But say, don't forget, you could also Cash App Kim at the thing I'm going to put in the chat here in a half second.
There you go.
That's another bingo card.
I haven't gotten a bingo thing, a number in so long. It's sad. But all right.
Mispronounced someone's name. I got that one.
Did we do that?
Yep.
Whose name we mispronounced? The African Wire. He said, "Oh, what's the occasion for the robe?" I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Wednesday.
So if the African Wire, welcome to the stream, by the way. Haven't seen you here before, so welcome.
Yes, welcome.
So
Welcome.
on Twitch, if you accumulate enough points, you can redeem or request the robe. And we've actually been in the robe for way too long at this point. But,
it's the way of life is creeping in on us.
yeah, so we're in the robe. A couple people have complained because they haven't seen my legs. So maybe I'll get out of the robe and maybe Alex will stay in the robe.
I'm comfortable, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
It's still robe season.
The AC is doing a mighty fine job tonight.
Yeah, I had to turn it down. You know, it's going
Just
right.
knowing that the robe was going to happen.
It's going right back up when everybody leaves. That AC is going right back up. My electric bill has been under $100.
What's the wash schedule on them things?
On what?
On the
My
robe.
legs?
¿Por qué no los dos?
What are we
Never.
talking about? We talking about legs?
He puts little shower caps on his knees before he gets in.
The African Wire just joined the stream.
And he knows.
Let's see
he
some
knows.
kneecaps.
Let's
There
see
we
some
go.
kneecaps. He knows.
Take it off. Sexual harassment is what I'm claiming. Oh, the robes.
The robes.
What are you doing? What are you doing in your robe that you need to wash it often?
That's another one of those things that should we say it on the stream?
No, I just want to, in the chat room. What do you do? How often do you wash your robe? And what are you doing in it that you feel you need to wash it?
So to be fair, I wash it whenever I first got it.
Okay, to get all the extra secretions off.
Well, I would say like packaging smell out of it, because
The secretions.
Yes. Lebanon. So Lebanon. Yeah, you need to wear your robe more. It's always robe season.
Yeah.
Every day is
Yeah.
robe season, man.
Mm-hmm.
I wear my robe when I change the brakes on my GTI. So I'm just kidding.
That could be a whole thing.
That could be a whole thing.
That could be a whole thing, man. You could start a whole page, like a mechanic page, where you just go out.
Like,
today,
put the robe on.
It's Bob Ross, but the mechanic version.
Yeah.
So today we're gonna actually take the turbo out of the car, but we have to do the transmission prior to that.
In this pocket, I keep my 10mm socket, just for that pocket. There you
And
go.
I also keep my 10-inch crankshaft. My torque wrench. I keep
10-inch crankshaft.
I say you joke about it. Go do that.
Excuse me, ladies. I keep my 10-inch crankshaft in my robe.
Yeah, T-heat.
T-heat.
African Wire says they'll sign an NDA. Well, the African Wire knows something that we don't know. African Wire has been to celebrity parties because you have to sign an NDA before going to any of those.
You're right.
All right. Nothing leaves those chat rooms.
Oh Lord.
Good times. All right, we got. So I'm pulling this card because Mav isn't here. Mav is actually performing at an event called I Love. I think it's called I Love Orlando. It's at a movie theater.
Really?
So they rented out a movie theater so everybody can sit down. It's a poetry and It's artists like who are painters are setting up there, and it's also like rappers and singers.
That sounds amazing.
Performing at it. It's called I Love Orlando. So he's performing at that right now. So he can't be in the chat room. So that's why I'm pulling the card.
True.
Cool.
But we are going to listen to this one.
It sounds like something that Timucua does as well here in Orlando, the White House.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Yeah. So they'll do like the art and poetry and music and all that.
I thought it was a different name.
Like Timucua White House.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because it looks like a house, right?
Yeah.
And you just like go in, you go through this thing.
Correct.
And then it's like a movie theater.
Correct.
Yeah. I've been there.
Yeah.
I went to LB 1990X's listening party there like 7 years ago.
Yeah. I premiered some music for saxophone there.
Okay.
Oh Lord, back in 2016. So
I thought they had to sell it.
No,
it's still open?
No, Benmore still has it.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Shouts out to that place.
Learning
Are they
all
still
this stuff.
booking events and all that?
Oh yeah,
Word.
I best say if you follow Benoit on Facebook and all that, he's always posting about it, like doing renovations outside and everything. And
Word. It's a nice spot.
It's
It
beautiful.
was nice then, so I can't imagine what he's done since.
Yeah,
Word.
it's beautiful.
What is card 70?
Oh Lord.
Yo, Diddy is insane. He definitely is. I bet you Diddy didn't wear no robes
Oh.
to the party.
Talk about car parts. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
We just hit.
10-inch crankshafts.
We're that predictable, guys.
in our robes.
Yep. All right.
We're that predictable.
We really are.
Oh.
I had that though, so shouts out to
Actually,
predictably bingoing ourselves.
Dragon Leaf and Highwell. Actually, no, Highwell was here.
Yeah, that's a new person. That's
Yep.
a new person submitting to the stream. So
Dope.
shouts out to them.
Number
Nope.
68.
Yeah, there we go.
More cards.
I think I have that one. Do I? No, I don't. Jesus Christ, I'm one away from bingo.
I'm 2 away.
Come on,
I'm
man.
2 away also.
Getting there. All right. So we got Rabbit 1990 99 XXL. The track is called Rabbit Season, and let's check it out. Let's see what this is all about.
Imagine you trying to mix a snare.
Wait, what?
And Diddy tries to patch you.
You know what's crazy is that this Diddy stuff has been known for so long.
It tends to be that way.
Like, it's been talked about and people joked about it and all of that stuff. Like, going back years, people were like, don't go to a Diddy party. And that was just like a joke.
Uh-huh.
It was like, don't party with Diddy or whatever. Or blah, 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 blah. Now it's just like, I guess it is time for those NDAs to run out.
Right.
So I think people
now it's
are,
happening. Well, and
are,
also,
like, suing
too,
them.
people would rather break their NDA and get sued.
Well, they're not
than
even
to-
they don't break them. They wait till
just-
it runs out. And then it's just like, all right, well,
Surprise.
I was assaulted by Diddy.
Dude got receipts this time.
Which is interesting. If you sign an NDA, does that mean that you signed the contract willingly?
And the stream circles back
All
around.
right, let's listen.
Lee's parties.
Let's listen to this
All right.
track. It's called 99 XXL Rabbit Season.
Duck when I pull that Elmer Fudd. Get a different duck when I pull that Elmer Fudd. Get a different duck when I pull that Elmer Fudd. Get a different duck when I pull that Elmer Fudd.
It ain't safe. It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga.
It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. Nah, it ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga.
It's hunting season, so we got him on the run, nigga.
God bless thee and all them demons that'll run with you.
Better Daffy Duck when I pull that Elmer Fudd. My campfire, nigga, that's all smoke.
Star Force fires, baby, come and bear you a tote.
That Pepe Le Pew roll skunk making us float. Gaslighting is my God's gift, making you choke.
Professional quotes that jump back, scaling the slope.
Plot thicker than them stripper chicks in Amazon shows. Roll cool
with a fire stick and a fire bitch.
Ask her any your Patron, she told me she a cider chick.
I got too much on my plate, but I need a side of this.
The decisions in these moments is a lovely side effect.
I regret, I ain't got no check for the neck, no respect. Straight mic checker like that's a fact. It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. Nah, it ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. Nah.
I don't know. That's wild. Kim was never following the stream.
How?
After all these years.
How?
She
Jesus probably Christ. Unfollowed and then refollowed.
Oh my God.
She had to have.
Jesus Christ, Kim. All right. That was 99 XXL by Rabbit Season, which is Mav and Nicey.
Okay.
I just figured that out by listening to the other artists on it. It's Mav and Nicey. So just right off the bat, I'm going to say, because I know they live in two different places. When doing back and forth, man, I feel like you got to let one person mix both the vocals. Because when you're doing back and forth bar to bar like that,
it becomes very obvious.
It's super obvious it was recorded in two different
It ain't safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga.
It's hunting season, so we got him on the run, nigga.
God bless thee.
Yeah. Like Mav's voice is way more full, while Nicey's is much more thinner than his. And I feel with the back to back, it's too much. It's too obvious.
Yeah,
like you were saying.
Yeah.
So I would just recommend one person mix the vocals or do the mix. Like send your unmixed vocals to one person and have them do the whole entire thing, so that it can sound like it's within the same environment. Because it does sound like both microphones are good. A lot of them are hyper EQ'd though. So it sounds like they were trying to get it close to each other, but Nicey may have mixed out more of his low end than what Mav did.
Yeah.
So
I really liked that beat. I really liked the playfulness of it. I wish the low end wasn't as the low end's got kind of. I wonder whoever mixed Mav, I think mixed the beat too. Because it's got the same mid-range roundness that kind of needs a little dip in it, and that would have made the kick punch just a little bit harder. But all in all, I think it just needs a master. To be honest, I really do. Getting those vocals sounding the same, and then a good master. That's what this song needs. You guys are absolutely fucking wild in this chat.
Yeah.
Just the sheer innuendo that's going on.
We got to make a shirt that's dedicated to the chat room or something like that. I love the chat room.
King Carlo on the beat. Cool. Okay. All right.
King Carlo?
Yeah.
Wait, who said that?
Lev
None.
Oh, who is Lev?
It's three people. I'm so curious. Who
is Lev Nunn? Because I thought Mav was doing a show.
Is Lev Nunn?
Maybe Lev is King Carlo.
Maybe it's a ghost account.
Maybe. Or maybe Mav is listening while he's about to do a show. Or maybe it's Nicey.
Maybe it's all the above.
Nicey, is that you?
Maybe it's all of them on one account.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's the Humpty Dump. It's the Humpty Dump drum break by the Vibrates. If anyone cares, is it? Oh, it's Nicey. Okay, shouts out to Nicey, man. What's going on, my brethren?
Really, really cool song. I really enjoyed that. Like 3 raccoons in a trench coat.
Yeah.
I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, let me
What's the is it BoJack? Is it BoJack? It's that's obviously 3 kids in a trench coat.
Yes.
What's his name? What is his name?
Kevin? In BoJack, yeah, it's Kevin.
Kevin.
Well, so the kid's actual name, yes, is Kevin.
Yeah.
I used to binge The Ever Living Show, that show.
Same. I need to finish the last season.
The African Wire says maybe it's Maybelline. The African Wire is old. They're old.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, whatever.
Did you know Jenny Craig just went out of business?
I thought they were out of business like a million
20 years ago.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, somebody told me today. like Jenny Craig just went out of
They
business.
just went out of business.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that was a scam.
Jenny ate all of the stock.
I was pretty sure it was a scam.
She ate all of the powder.
Yeah. So Nicey is love none, level none, leave none. He says, yo, yeah, so it's myself, Ro, Will, Mav, and King Carlo. Is it? It only sounded like there was you and Mav on there. I didn't hear a third. Or okay, the other guy's the producer?
So, real cool with a fire stick and a fire bitch.
Ask her Henny or Patron, she told me she a cider chick.
I got too much on my plate, but I need a side of this.
I hear it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The decisions in these
Nigga, you safe when the rabbit got the gun, nigga. It's, you know them demons that are
when I put my campfire, nigga, that's all smoke.
Star Force fires, baby, come and bear you a toe.
That Pepe Le Pew roll skunk making us float.
Yeah, it's 3 different people. So, wow. So it sounds like Nicey and the third guy's voice are very the same, but Mav's is a little bit, it's not as thin as theirs.
Okay.
But it sounds like whoever mixed it tried to get it very close. It's very close, but Mav's voice has a little bit more body into it. Mav vocal on a hook, all 3 is blended. Okay.
That's wild.
Yeah. Okay. So it makes it obvious. So it's just a recommendation. The song is good. I like it. It's really dope. Just a recommendation in the future. See, because I know how Mav is about his vocals. Mav don't let anybody mix his vocals. So see if Mav will mix y'all vocals or some, just so it sounds more uniform. And maybe he can use the same type of vocal chain or something like that. I don't think Nicey, I don't think your voice needs to have so much low end pulled out. And for the other person, I don't think they need to have so much low end pulled out as well. Yeah,
Close.
it's
Mention
close,
vocal
close.
chain, but didn't talk
Y'all
about it.
recorded all in the same spot, 2 different mics. Huh.
What? I'm curious if you happen to know what mics they were. Because, I mean, the high end is definitely, like, very similar. But then, those mids are so different. And so I'm just so curious about it.
Well, did y'all record all on a... Mav was on a Shure. Okay, Shure has more.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And y'all were probably on a
Some
condenser,
kind of condenser,
or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
He's probably on a 7. If he's on a Shure, he might be on a 58.
Audio Technica, yeah. So condensers. That makes a ton of sense.
Audio Technica has a boost in the high end.
Yeah.
And the Shures are very warm.
Boost in the mid range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7B and then Technica.
So in the future, I honestly, if you want to have some warmness in your vocals, do the 7B along with Mav. Because especially whoever's processing it, they're doing a lot of stripping of the EQs. Like, y'all are very stripped out in this.
Gaslighting is my God's gift, making you true.
Professional quotes that jump back, scaling the slope.
Plot thicker than I'm stripping chicks.
It's like essentially almost notch filter.
Yeah.
Like how thin or how much processing via EQ is on y'all vocals. So use the 7B if y'all are going to do this much. Maybe dial it back just a tad bit on the EQing and stuff.
It was about 4 or 5 tad bits just for the.
just
tick,
more
tick, tick, tick.
Yeah, it's because yes, we got there's a lot of space for y'all vocals to have body. There's a lot of space for it. Like the low end sounds good and the beat sounds good, but y'all voice just occupies 2.5K and up. There's nothing underneath that, and it seems like y'all just sweeped y'all EQ all the way up to 1K, and then did a bunch of like strong dips in between, like the like 1.5 and all of that stuff. Like you found the wrong frequency in your vocal where it was clashing with something in the beat and just completely took it out. It sounds like you did live sound EQing in the studio. That's what it sounds like to me. But the song is good.
I know. I'd be so interested in having them iron that out because I there's just something magical about that beat. Like I really, really like that beat, and they did such a cool flow and feel on top of it. It just all stacks up to feel really nice. It's such a good vibe.
Also, with having more body in the vocals, you will get it will sound different. So I won't because it sounds like Nicey's voice is very similar to the Ro or King Carlo's voice or whatever.
I think Carlo made the beat, I think.
Okay, well, Ro or whoever the third person is, since their voices sound so similar, having that little bit more low end will distinguish.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Distinguish.
Yep.
Yeah. It would make their voice more distinguishable. That's a word.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we just not hit like 8 bingo slots on him?
Probably.
Trying to mispronounce that word.
Probably. No, we already.
So-
that was
so-
that
so-
was
so-
already
so-
done.
yeah,
at
was
the
already
beginning.
done?
Yeah, in the beginning of the stream, that
Yeah.
was already done.
It's pronouncing names as well.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
uh,
I think we may have missed gaming with talking about Doom earlier, but let me double check that.
oh, true. Check that
No,
out.
I think gaming got done.
Ben got
Nope.
done.
Talk about gaming 56.
Oh no, yeah, well,
Gotcha. You're welcome, chat.
there it is. Chat's not keeping up with bingo.
Oh, you're gonna have to take that up with him.
Oh, I got to get back to rapping.
You're gonna have to take that up with him.
People, I get asked that probably a couple times a month. Maybe one day.
Maybe at the next QnA live.
Maybe I'll come out.
I
of
will.
retirement.
I will give you $1 if you can get him to. That's a threat.
I remember.
That's a threat.
Me and Nicey have a song together.
Oh, yeah?
I remember. Yeah, way back. Way back.
Way back.
So back in the day,
Over liquid.
Over liquid drum and bass? Nah. I don't know if I can do that, man.
That'd be amazing.
I don't think
know if I can do that.
I don't think I've ever heard a male vocal over liquid.
I have.
I don't know.
Did it sound like you or John Q?
Nah, it definitely doesn't sound like me.
I think it might just be the mixes I listen to. I've never heard a male vocal on liquid before.
Yeah. Let me see. hold
Whiskey
on.
Way in here doing his best JVS impression.
Let me see if I can find the song. Let me see if I can find the song with me and Nicey on it. I'm sure it's on his SoundCloud. I think he put it out. Jesus Christ, you released a lot of songs.
That's good.
Sweaty Smetty. I'm squawking lol.
Squawking lull.
Welcome. Stay a while. Listen, still no one's got that reference yet.
Stay a while and listen.
Bro inspired.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ, listen to this.
First place forever.
This is 7 years ago.
So lately I've
Me, Q, and Mav. Interesting.
We need bluegrass.
You did a song with Mav?
Yeah, this is it. I was playing it. This is it right here.
And do you have someone out that one of us got saved? Day, however, if I seen you, I don't know what
That
I
is
have
not-
to
that's
say.
nice right
Girl,
there.
though, holla at me for the
It sounds so
holiday.
different.
This is not. That's nice.
Yeah.
Ain't even
But you
much
see, his voice is way more full in this.
Yeah.
you gotta say. Just holla
I like
at
the
me
guitar in there.
A little muddy, but you know.
for the holidays. Yeah.
Major, I hear you went for business. I've been keeping
Bluegrass Q.
That's me right there.
Yeah.
tabs on it since we last kicked it. Yo, how's your life? I see you back in town for this Christmas. You went to college, what's your major? I hear you went for
This
business.
is you?
I've been keeping tabs, you been my crush since like 06-ish. Nah, I peeped
Yeah, I
your
hear now.
Instagram, your life seem worth the follow. I can't believe it's been like 9 years, time be flying by us. So what's your next move, where you living, what's your goals in life? Remember when we used to talk about our dreams at night? We used to meet up under the stars, spending all kind of hours, talking about music, where we survived the corrupt political powers. I owe you much when I think back, you helped
Good times.
me open
Holidays. Yeah.
If we stayed together, then this something
Mav.
can grow. But you know, in high school,
Yeah, we're live.
everybody tittles and tattle. Marcus did this, Marcus did.
Good times.
Bring
man.
Q. Hashtag.
This is live.
Hashtag
Yeah.
bring Q back.
Nah, one day.
Necromancer.
Yeah, let's say also whoever was playing guitar for that is fucking great. I love their progressions in that.
I don't know who produced this beat. Nicey had hit me up with this, and he had sent it to me because he was like, "Hey, dude," he says production by Day 6, Classic, K Phelps, and Tony Old School.
Huh.
Jocelyn Rochelle was on this? I didn't even know that. What? This is before. That's crazy because that's before I knew her. That's crazy. What? Crazy. How are you? Oh, this is the guy who has like his bot who like repeats everything he says.
Yep.
We are fine.
we are fine.
Who's the actual person?
This is we played this game before.
I mean, this isn't Pepper Cola.
Nah, it's a new Pepper Cola though. Ayo was at the listening party for what? For this thing? Really? Where was I?
It's right.
What? That's so long ago.
Yeah.
Oh, Eclipse says, I'll DJ for 4 hours every Sunday if you and Suku drop a tape. Man.
Man,
That's
that
wild.
is a threat.
This man talking about he wasn't cool enough. What are you talking about? I was busy, and I am to this day still busy. Like, you know, if I can make it to things, I will. But if I can't, I just can't. But other than that, you know. No, I mean, y'all talk to Suku. Y'all talk to Suku. Me and Suku both are retired.
The last Suku track I listened to was awesome.
Suku's fire.
Yeah.
Suku is fire.
I don't know if I can keep up anymore, man. I don't know. Tell Marcus we gonna make it happen. I mean, one day.
It's like riding a bike, Q. Just gotta get
one
back
day.
on it.
One day. I do have a lot to say. I don't know if y'all want to hear
it. He's only gotten angrier.
Yeah, that was so long ago, man. But shouts out to CTC Studios. Yeah, shouts out to them. I don't know if they're still around in Orlando. I know they moved out of the spot they were before, but shouts out to them if they're still doing it. Shouts out to Wes.
The Umar tapes.
Hey. Let's go. This is the perfect time for Suku to drop. My man is going strong. So when Suku started promoting his music after like all his virality, it got like 1,000 views. This man gets over 1 million views on everything.
That's exactly what there is no translation between being viral and having people support you.
Push his music, boom, 1,000 views, and then it's just like whatever. Nobody cares, man. Nobody cares unless somebody else is co-signing it, really, because then they want to be the first. It's the FOMO effect starts happening, and that sucks.
Will says they shut down. I recorded there. Interesting.
Oh, CTC shut down? Damn, man. Well, good times. Good times.
Yeah.
Good times.
Next song?
Yeah. I Hate Ralph is up next with a track called Swiss Cheese. He says, hot-blooded sample, let me know if you like it. Check out the cover art. Okay.
So, tear apart the cover art. All right. No, I'm just kidding.
He said check it out.
It lives with him to this day.
Yes. Was that technically a back in my day?
What?
I mean,
you did just play a song from back in the day.
Yeah,
so
7 years ago, that's back in the day.
You just back in the day.
I'll call it, but he didn't say, quote, back in the day.
He played it, though.
Yeah.
All right, call it, man.
We're calling it.
All right, let's play this one, Swiss Cheese. Y'all can't see the album art. Let me put that on the screen.
Slowed.
Okay.
And reverbed.
Okay, he's using effects now.
Okay.
A little too much of the effects.
This is in the correct direction, though.
Yeah. Okay.
So I get it now.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
I feel like he put the effect directly on his chain.
He did.
You need just before we even get to the song, I know it's like 2 seconds in the song. So one thing you need to do is create a vocal chain. I know that's a bingo thing.
Hold on.
Create a vocal chain, which is on an auxiliary bus. Okay, so
Effects chain is. Yeah.
An effects chain.
Yep.
So you send your vocals to an aux, which has those effects on it so that you can control the amount you're sending to that effects bus, and then you still have your dry vocals, so then it becomes you mixing the effects with your regular vocals instead of all of your vocals being coated with the effect.
There you go.
So let's back it up a little bit.
Rest in peace, headphone users. Yeah.
Yep. I like the pop. I don't hate it. I'm straight up gonna say I don't hate it.
I definitely hate it, but it's because
I don't hate it.
To me, it's unlistenable.
Yeah,
you know?
vocals sound like ripping Velcro. Perfect.
I cannot.
Perfect.
I would get ear fatigue. I already have ear fatigue.
No, 100%, 100%. But I hear him using reverb selectively, and that is good also. So he's definitely, like, this is huge steps ahead of where he was before.
It is.
Yeah.
And I definitely encourage everything that he's doing. Just put it on an FX chain.
Make it worse.
Just got to find the middle ground.
Middle ground. No middle ground. Just make it worse.
Like plus 30 dB?
Also, one thing, this is, if you're going to do these effects to this extent, stop doing it manually with your voice. Because it sounds like you're in the booth without any effects on your voice, doing a scratchy voice.
Yeah.
And then to put the effect on top of it to make it scratchy. In this instance, you shouldn't do that. You should do your normal, just be like, what are your lyrics? It's your lyrics are these are all the lyrics in the song.
I love it.
It's what you want, pussy boy. I got an AK tucked inside my jeans. What you want, pussy boy? I got an AK tucked inside my jeans. I'ma put some holes in you like Swiss cheese. I'ma drag you to the cellar like the rat and let the rats eat you. You can smell the body rotting. Rah, you know what I'm saying? But say it like, don't say it as like blah as me, but like if the beat's playing or something like that, just be like, I don't even know how to do your cadence really. What's what you want, pussy boy? I got an AK tucked inside my jeans. I would say do it in a regular performing voice rather than a you're doing such raspy stuff and then putting raspy, scratchy, overdrive, saturation effects on it, and it's just too much.
Yeah.
It becomes like, it sounds fake and it sounds it induces ear fatigue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing too is you got to think about it's the longevity of your performing voice being able to do that as well. Because if you do that all the time, you're like destroying your voice and all that to the point where you have like artists that are out there that can't perform anymore because they've been doing this that hard for so long. So let the effects do the work for you. Like conserve your vocal cords for as long as they can.
There you go.
Yeah, there are too many artists that have like had to stop singing because they were doing that.
I'm glad to see growth. This is a good forward motion though. Yeah. You want to finish the last like 20 seconds of the song?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. So now you can experiment with different levels of stuff. Sounds troubling. Now you can experiment with different levels of stuff. You can experiment with different effects. You can do what Q said, which is a very, very good thing to learn, which is, using an effects send. So creating an auxiliary and putting an effect on that auxiliary and then sending from your clean track into that auxiliary with a send. That can help you control. You could do like the reverb that you did, you could make the reverb pop under certain stuff. And then you can be doing different reverbs. You can be doing different delays. You can be doing different things to make it interesting. But good growth. Really good.
I'm so surprised nobody has bingo yet. This is kind of wild.
Let me look.
We've called over 20-something bingo things.
I think we've finally reached a number of events that trigger it. That
to where it's not on your bingo card.
Yeah, now it's like a very good chance to just not be on your bingo card at all.
The Tunnel Light Seeker says reminds me of the old UK rock. Okay,
interesting, like punk era, I would say.
I Hate Ralph says thank you for the feedback. I FW the stream.
He forwards the stream.
Yeah. I FW your stream too.
Could you rate the artwork though?
Deidre says, I think my card is broken. What's happening with your card? Are you just not getting anything triggered?
Yeah.
Deidre, are you on desktop or are you on mobile? Because I've not been able to see it on desktop for a bit, but it is on mobile though.
What
word?
Yeah.
Deidre, name something on your card that is doable right now.
If you go on it's not there?
Nope.
Right here?
That's to pop it out.
Papadopoulos, what?
What?
Yep.
Is it because you're in a mod view?
Nope.
I think that is a good question, actually.
Because I have it as a panel, so maybe you got to scroll. I think if you're on a page on desk, she said she's on mobile, so.
Deidre, if you're in the Discord, check out. I put in some screenshots, but it's like right near. Hold on,
I think she has a card, but it's just not.
Say something that's on your card.
Yeah,
that could be done right now.
Yeah,
that we could trigger something.
Hover over something on your card.
Tell
someone to compress.
You should probably Ralph. You should probably compress your track.
Hold on.
No, Alex, stop cheating. We're not. That doesn't count.
Too
because
late.
we haven't.
Too late.
Jesus Christ! Y'all are messing up the authenticity of bingo.
Yeah, we're just testing the system.
Deidre, you should have one on there now.
No, she was lying because I bet you now she
Now
has
she's
bingo.
gonna get bingo.
You guys,
Could you imagine?
See,
You fell for
when
it.
women tell you to do something, all they are trying to do is use their beauty to manipulate us men into doing services for them. Now, listen here,
What's
my
done
brothers.
is done.
I just want to educate y'all a little bit about the
man.
soothsaying,
The man.
the infatuation women create and the spell they cast on men when they can get you to do anything that they ask you to do. Now, if shit gets bingo here, we're going to have to restart the game because Alex fell victim to, what would they say out in the streets? Alex fell victim to the vagina.
Dr. Q, how's your drink?
He fell victim to the vagina, so Alex would be disqualified from further participation.
Pussy power.
There you go.
I don't know how you fell for that. She was lying.
She's a bingo.
Oh my God.
She gets bingo.
Well, hey, I haven't seen it pop up yet.
No, because she's one more closer. Oh my God. That was come on, Alex. See, Alex, you would have been shot and killed. Let me stop.
Oh my.
You would have been set up in some drug transaction.
Here, hold this bag of white powder.
Some girl would have set you up and been like, I've never had these drugs before, Alex. Maybe you should come try them out with me. And then there's 8 masked up dudes in the apartment ready to rob you, Alex.
With shotguns.
Good Lord.
All right. These are true stories.
One of them is P. Diddy, though.
Oh, God. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
All right. Jesus. All right. No,
Oh, God.
shouts out to Deidre for getting a free one.
Right?
Yep. Help me, hey, got me one too.
Deidre,
Did I?
take a screenshot of your card and put it in the chat room so we can double down on how Alex got manipulated into getting you closer to bingo.
On this here leap day.
Well, tomorrow's leap day?
Tomorrow's leap day.
There we go. I was like, wait a minute, what?
All right.
It is not past midnight yet. So.
You know one thing I'm surprised? Nobody has asked to see the list. That's wild to
Actually,
me.
you're right.
That is wild to me.
We
We
were
proactively put it up earlier.
Yeah, and I haven't shown it since, but
we were benevolent hosts.
that's kind of wild.
Diddy waiting with no robe.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just throw the list on the screen real quick so you guys can take a look at it. Because we got Tunnel Light Seeker up next, and we got Will after that. Will, what does HYL stand for? Does it stand for high youth looking or high yellow looking, Will? Or what does it stand for?
It stands for hate your life.
Does it?
I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. And then after that, we got Gloom Formality. And then Dragon Leaf, you still hanging out? You've been mighty quiet.
They're still showing up in the chat, yeah.
Oh, sweetie, you've been mighty quiet over there.
Oh,
There we
hanging
go.
out.
And then we go, Is that the real Just Adam just
How
submitted?
Is it like the real Do-Up Kane?
No, that's the real the real Just Adam submitted to the stream.
Only the email will tell.
Wow.
Hold your lemons.
Oh man.
Hide your liquor.
Hide your liquor.
Alright.
Well,
How you living?
Well, the liquor's almost gone, so there ain't much to hide.
Oh man, I opened up Google Chrome on accident. All right.
Whoopsie.
So let's listen to this one by Tunnel Lightseeker. We still have not selected a song of the night. So, people in the chat room, what do y'all feel like y'all song of the night is? If y'all feel anything is so far. If not, we still got something to go. So let's check this one out. Tunnel Lightseeker sent over a track called Taxi. He says, long time no see. Well, my brother, welcome back to the stream.
And here we are.
Hope you've been doing very well. Let's check this one out. It's called Taxi.
What's up, Turntable Slave?
Howdy, howdy.
I'm a bad
Gizmo. What is with all this gain?
It was so loud that he calls you by your legal name.
Gizmo. Bro, you know better. Come on, man. Do you hear all of that?
Yeah.
Gizmo. Come on, man. Come on. I'm going to play it back just so everybody. So, people in the chat room who don't know what we're talking about, I feel like a lot of you do, but some of you guys might not. What we're talking about is gain structuring. His input gain on his actual hardware is so loud, or maybe he over compressed it or brought his compression up very loud.
Yeah.
But you now hear the hiss of everything in the room. You just hear the room, you hear the hiss, you hear the actual electricity going through the resistors hissing. That is what the hiss is. So that's what you're hearing, and it's like, wow, man. Oh, he says he's a little rusty. Okay, Gizmo, come on, man. Come on. All right, listen, I'm gonna run it back. So when y'all hear that hiss, that's him. That's literally him pressing record, and his mic turns on, and that is the hiss of his room. That's the hiss of his audio interface, and the way he either compressed it or his gain was just way too loud. So a prime example of this. Gain structure is very, very important.
Yes.
Just lick the yellow.
I thought you were going to say lick the microphone.
No, lick the yellow.
I'm a bad guy, never been a good dude. Hey, used to hate me, I was always in a bad mood. Yeah, drive towards happiness, but I'm too sad. So I'ma get there in a taxi cab. Yeah, I'm shopping up at Walmart again. I don't really have too many friends, so no one's ever with me at the store. What's in store for a man who can't ever find the Lord? Someone's talking to me, but I think I'm going crazy, or maybe I'm not. And yeah, I'm still in Walmart. I'm unloading my cart. I might not have enough. I took 2 steps in the right direction. Yeah. Gotta stop you, I'm talking to my own reflection. Self-sabotage won't cure pretension. I feel hate every time I look around. I feel like all you people saints, but I know I ain't a good guy. I ain't a nice guy. It was a nice try. Chance would never think about putting me on his good side. Plans always fall through at the worst time. I'm a bad guy, I never been a good dude. Hey, used to hate me, I was always in a bad mood. Yeah, drive towards happiness, but I'm too sad. So I'ma get there in a taxi cab. All right.
Gizmo, before we go in on the mix or what's going on, did you just record this and just send it? Like, did you mix? Did you what's the story of this? Because I don't want to go too crazy on like, all right, the gain's too loud, blah, blah, blah. I already went crazy on that part, but then the vocals are dry, even though he has effects. The vocals aren't leveled correctly.
They're very compressed.
But it's not – it's like the takes he did on some parts,
right.
They're not going to the same compressor. They're going to different compressions or whatever, and then it's – some parts are much louder than the other parts, and just things aren't level. It sounds like it's a – It sounds like an amateur mix. I'm sorry, man.
I mix both one of my older techniques. Is what he says.
Well, get away from that older technique and go to the new technique you were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The new hotness, as it's called.
Because this
you can hear the different levels of gain.
Yeah. Shouts out to Turntable Slay, 14 months.
Hey.
Woo. Thank you so much for that, man. Turntable Slay. How's it going? We're actually looking at booking a show in Austin, by the way. So Turntable Slay, you might be able to come to that.
Is it peak time? We should talk about what's happening next week.
Oh, God. March Madness is next week.
March Madness is next week.
Surprise.
Yeah. March Madness is next week. I hope you guys are ready. Sorry to drop the bomb on you. March Madness is next week.
Yeah.
We're going to get started
for the people,
promoting that.
For the people who don't know what March Madness is, it is our tournament that we do on the stream for the last 2 years. Nandrum has won both, but Nandrum cannot participate in this one. Nandrum should be joining us on the couch at least for the last week for the finals round. But so what it is the first 32 people to submit their music to the March Madness submission thing that is not live yet. Make sure y'all follow us.
It's going to go live after after midnight tonight.
So make sure y'all follow us in the Discord. Follow us on social media. We're going to post that. But the first 32 people to submit to the March Madness thing, they are entered into the tournament bracket. And then there's 2 weeks. So the first week we get to the final 16. And then the last week we do 16. And that's the winner. There are first, second, and third place prizes. We are men's of our word. We give out the prizes. But the prizes aren't anything crazy because we broke. Simple as that.
Are we doing the thing where if you put money in, then it goes towards the pot?
No, because we broke. So
not me, them. If they put money in.
Yeah, no, we all broke. So
we got to keep the lights on around here.
Any money they give is to support us. Okay? I'm tired. We give y'all free this. Okay? Y'all get enough free shit. All right, so but nah,
give away the couch.
Yeah, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way, boy. Yep. But yeah, so March Madness is it's very fun. And I know a lot of people they don't like competitions because they're like, oh my god, it's just a popularity contest. My ego is way too crazy for me to be judged by other people. Blah 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 blah. And to people like that, I'm like, cool. That's cool.
Just put a song in.
Don't even participate in it. If it hurts that much, because it's free,
right?
Now, if I was, and it's kind of crazy because there's a lot of competitions that ask for an entry price, and if you're like, yo, I don't want to do that, blah, 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 I completely understand. Yeah. This is a free thing where you can win actual money for submitting something for free. Why are you upset that it's a popularity contest? If you want to win, do your due diligence, and you understand it's a popularity contest, so you know how to win.
Get your folks in here. That's what Nandrum does.
Or you can get fucking lucky like Nick did and just fall all the way up to third place.
No. We did it for the culture.
It happens. It happens.
We did it for the culture.
Last year?
Was it last year or was it 2 years ago?
The first year.
The first year.
Last year, I submitted my own song and would have won, but I disqualified myself.
Yep.
But I've never seen anybody fall in the third.
Yeah.
Against your first round was against Duop Kane, who we don't even know.
No. So we knew who Duop Kane was, but we were like, "There's no way this is the actual Duop Kane."
And everybody voted against him.
Yeah.
So again, it is these
wild upsets.
March Madness is wild, and it doesn't yes, it's a popularity contest, but there is no telling what can happen.
Yeah.
Because if you bring in 10 people, there's 30 people in the chat room who can vote against those 10 people that you bought in. So you never know. March Madness is fun, and again, it's free to enter. But if your ego is that out of control where you're like, I don't want people judging me for this contest where I could win free stuff, reevaluate your existence in the music industry.
Also, Also, it doesn't have to be new songs. It can be any song that you've got. So if you got something that you know is strong, and maybe you're not playing it for us like a normal weekly, you're playing it for a different group of people. So if you feel like you've got something strong, you don't have to make new stuff in a week. You can just go with what you got.
Yeah, so the rules of March Madness, there is an extensive rules that will be on the website when you do submit. Please read them. Please
You're going to
read
have
them.
to. On the submit sheet, I put all of them.
Yeah, but please read them. But one thing that you can do is if you do go to the next round, you can submit a new track that you feel might be better or whatever. One thing that we do is we randomize each round, so you never know who you're going up against.
Yep.
And one thing we also do is producers will go up against singers, will go up against rappers. It's open to every single genre. And the reason why we like doing that is because it makes things way more unexpected, because sometimes there are two great songs and there are even people who that artist bought in and they're like, damn, I like this other song.
Yeah.
So that you never know which way it goes. And again, it's free and it's a lot of fun. Ask the people in the chat room who have participated in the March Madness. There are a lot of upsets. Me and Alex only get one vote. We cannot pull no cards. We do not do any we're saving this person. We don't do any of that. We get one vote, and I think I lost. Like everybody I voted for, I think lost.
I'll say justice for Lunk.
Yeah. I think Lunk got like 3 votes, and it was us.
Yeah.
And everybody voted against Lunk, and it was crazy. But
you went down in the first round with
Yeah.
a phenomenal song.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like,
Insane.
It was Y, right?
I want to say.
Yeah. Insane. But yeah, so that's March Madness. That's coming up next week, actually. So
we're gonna make big announcements on stories and shit like that.
Very big announcements.
Very big things coming soon.
Big things. Always coming soon.
Big.
Prepare themselves.
So anybody who has music can participate in that stream. Again, you can submit yourself as a solo artist. You can submit, or you can submit as a group. So you got to choose solo artist.
Swoosh the God.
Swoosh the God. What's good? So, or you can submit as a solo artist, or you can submit as a group.
Yeah.
So, actually, I was trying to get us at South by Southwest, but the contact fell through. I really feel like putting his name out there, but I'm not going to. We are looking at booking the venue. Let me look it up. It's a comedy club. So I just got the information from it. We're looking at booking this venue out in Austin, and it won't be in March because I'm still working on all of this. But the venue is called Sunset Strip.
I think I've heard of that place.
So we're looking at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a comedy club. We're looking at booking that, and we already got kind of like a show run or the guests who will be on the show. I think we got one slot open if we want to do a guest. It's just more of the logistics has to be ironed out. And so I don't have a date yet, but we will announce that when we do have a date. So anybody who is in Austin, Texas, just be on the lookout. Or anybody who is in Texas who would be down to drive to Austin or whatever, just be on the lookout. We are trying to set up a live show out there so you guys can come and have a good time. Of course, it will be streamed on here. So anybody who is not there, you guys can watch that. It will be a good time. So definitely we'll keep y'all posted. So also what's happening in March outside of March Madness, I am doing QnA. I haven't dropped a flyer for this, but if you are in Orlando, make sure you come out to QnA. I booked a lot of the top DJs in Orlando, and it's going to be from 2 p.m. to 1 a.m. Of straight music.
So get your
Every
Red Bull.
30 minutes is a new DJ.
Holy shit.
Non-stop.
That's how many of the top DJs in Orlando I booked.
I'm excited.
It's going to be absolutely insane.
I'm excited.
And when I drop the flyer, if nobody is excited as me, I'm just going to give up because I am so excited for this lineup. Like I DJ like at 4 p.m. So I already made the set list. I DJ at like 4 p.m. and I DJ at like 1. Actually, we go to almost 2 a.m. because I DJ at 1 a.m. So I'm the last DJ.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why is because I wanted to watch everybody. that's the only reason, because I hate going last. But I put myself last because I was like, I actually want to be a patron of this event because this is going to be insane. Do we have a live review date? What do you mean?
Oh, we do have a desync between our video and our audio. I wonder why.
Do we?
I think there's the delay to where that way it actually has time to process the higher quality.
It shouldn't, because we're sending out.
Can we
check?
Can we delay?
Oh no, it is a delay.
Yeah. Can we delay it by like?
Yeah, because I think we talked to Kim about that a while ago because
300 milliseconds.
Oh my God! Let me do that right now, guys.
Right now.
Jesus.
We're gonna put a delay so we can do a drop.
Is it video
just in
or
case
audio
it
delay?
occurs. It is video leading the audio.
Okay, so let's go into advanced properties. Let's go to.
We're learning here.
Also,
no, I know. I actually know how to do it. I had it at a 2 millisecond delay.
Set it to 300.
300 on the audio.
On the audio.
All right, there we go.
Let's see what happens.
Hey.
Also, Will,
Hey.
I think the date's March 24th? Question mark. For Cater Day.
Oh, Cater Day is March 24th. Yeah.
Okay.
But a live spoiler, I will be. Yeah, Eclipse is one of the artists on Cater Day, so he'll be DJing there. Wasn't there going to be another Consult Q&A? Yeah, I mean, I was talking about in Austin, Texas. We don't have a date for that. The one in Orlando is going to be probably at the end of the year.
Audio's early?
Is it early now? I did a 300 millisecond delay.
Yeah, slow it down.
Slow it down more?
No, the other direction. Go down on it.
Oh, negative?
Yeah.
Go like.
That's so weird. Because it was at 2 milliseconds before, and it was delayed.
Oh, go back to 2. I want to see.
All right. So we're back at 2.
We're trying to figure this out.
You might just need to refresh. I don't know.
Give you
no, it looks like if it's on his, it looks the same on mine. So I'm gonna see what this update does.
I guess it is technical difficulties, Mozzarella. She gets that.
She is paying attention.
She gets that. Audio is still early, but okay. So the audio's early. I can negative the audio.
That's so weird. Well, that would be what?
Because if 0 is right on
3,
positive would be ahead and the negative
make
would
it
be behind.
Make it 500.
500 milliseconds.
Make it 500.
All right, 500 has been added.
Let me see what happens.
Check. 1 2 1 2. Check 2. Check 3. These are technical difficulties, but Mozzarella, check your bingo cards.
500 for your effing nails.
Yep. 200. No, it's 200 for the nails.
It's getting a little bit better. Try 700.
700. That's a crazy millisecond delay. That's weird because it's never done that much before.
Yeah, something's
it's something with the
too hard. It's time for us to build our own computer.
Yep. All right. No, that's crazy. Maybe because I have so many overlays. I don't know.
Test.
It shouldn't be this crazy.
Test.
Looks like a Chinese dub at this point. It doesn't. How's that? That's 700 milliseconds.
Mine looks fine.
All right.
So like make it 800 and that'll be fine.
All right.
Like if your guys is off, mine is aligning better. It's a lot better. Okay.
Better. Okay. Thank you, Glenn.
That's an insane amount.
It is.
That is an insane amount of delay. That's
that
what,
is.
800 milliseconds is almost what?
Damn near a second.
Yeah. That's wild. Okay. How long has that been going on, guys? Nobody said anything.
We've slowly been drifting.
I think I saw somebody say that earlier.
Maybe.
But it was only one person, and then nobody said anything.
I think it may have been Gloom that said that earlier.
Gloom said it really early, but I guess the whole stream.
Hey, so remember that thing that you were talking about how we get the videos and there's audio desync?
Yeah, they're desync by 5 seconds.
By 5 seconds?
It's 5 seconds.
Fuck.
It's a 5 second, but it's only when you put it in the video.
I wonder
software.
if it's when it gets into through Restream, if it's pushing this harder.
It might be an encoding thing.
Yeah, I want to say.
Okay, so this is good though, guys. This is good.
All
Discovering
learning here.
stuff.
We're all learning.
Is this good? Does my voice match up with what I'm saying?
Tess, tease.
Make it 900.
Word?
Make it 900. And maybe I might even say push it to a 1,000, but I want to see.
Dude just said.
All right. 900
Tess
for your
tease.
milliseconds
9/10 of a second.
in
That's
your hair.
insane.
Tess tease.
Tess.
What lotion I'm using for these knees? So today I used the sauna. That was my lotion for these knees.
That
Turntable.
natural.
My skin is very lovely, by the way. I don't know if you have touched me before. I'm pretty sure you
good.
have
Thank you,
not.
though.
But my skin is very nice.
John, you want to kill this?
Thank you. As an African brethren, I know you understand that our skin is beautiful.
I thought yours was the source of the oil that Exxon Valdez came from.
So yeah, actually, my skin is very oily. It's not slimy; it's oily, so it's ultra sexy. But it is the fountain of youth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Fountain of
Italian.
youth. I will be harvested soon.
Oh my god.
They're gonna squeeze him out like a
The government
dish
is coming.
rag.
Like a sponge.
The government's coming for me. Literally.
Phrasing.
Literally.
Boom.
There they are. That's why Get Out hit so close to home when it came out.
It's not that awkward feeling. It's that they're coming for you.
Yeah, coming. All right, we got High Yellow Lovin' Will. The track is called Your Favorite Ranger. He said, thinking about shooting a mic performance to this.
Oh.
Is it worth it? The mic performance is the thing everybody's doing on TikTok now. If you do shoot a mic performance to this, please make it tasteful.
Make it tasteful.
To me, I'm older.
He's a boomer.
I am older. Mic performances are whack as fuck to me. If anybody sends them to me, I instantly turn it off. I go to the next thing. The reason why is because I know they're lip singing, and half the time their microphones aren't even plugged in, and it pisses me off. You know, like if you do it live, like if we do colors, some of them are live, some of them aren't.
Yeah.
But if you do it live, that's a whole different story. Like if you're doing your performance live and it's your live vocals from wherever you are. Different story. Like look up Boiler Room. They did some off the cuff thing. I forgot what their sessions were called, but they had it was a track called Deepen. I'm gonna pull it up actually on YouTube.
Tippin'
This is a live performance.
What's up? Tippin' D's.
So if you do something like this, I'm good with whatever you're doing.
I'll say I forget, but didn't Just Viz do a couple of good?
Yeah, but I think it was his live vocals.
Okay.
He mixed them, but he recorded it with that video.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Meh.
So Boiler Room did something called Energy, and I'm gonna play a little bit for y'all. I'm gonna make sure I mute the sponsor and all of that stuff. But they did something called Energy.
I'm so excited for this show to come out. My mom read the series. Fucking Shogun.
Nobody can see it. On
Yeah,
the screen
I know.
yet,
I'm glad. It's okay.
But
they're not paying us. But I'm so excited for the series.
Will, if you do something like this, then cool. I'm with it. Listen to how this is authenticity. Be authentic.
It's live music.
He's got his in-ear monitors.
That's one thing I've not yet purchased.
I might throw you in the deep end.
You can get some really
check
cheap
it with
ones
me
on
for the
Amazon
weekend.
that are good.
I'll be there when the light fades out. Are you ready for the season? For your own safekeeping. Everybody got demons, and whenever you're around, I'll feed them. Tell me how you're down this evening. She said, ooh. She said, nah, nah, nah. So what you wanna do? I'm coming for you in a new car.
Got the background singers there too.
One time, nah, 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 nah. So what you wanna
Got the
do?
Rhodes.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for ya. Oh, girl, I'm losing all my focus. Hey, tryna bury my emotions.
I love this song, by the way.
The future brings. I left my door wide open. Hey, true love and devotion. Everything is in motion. I just wanna see you out in the open. Oh, baby girl, are you rolling? Where she said, ooh. She said, nah, nah, nah. So what you wanna do, do? I'm coming for you in a new bar. Little lady said, ooh. Nah, 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 nah. One time. So what you wanna do, do? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. If you really want.
So what you would do? You talking about would I? Will says so. Would I just play the beat and rap over the camera audio? If you get what I'm saying. No, the microphone that you have, plug it in.
Yeah.
Plug it into the like if it's if it's an Audio Technica 2i2 that's USB powered. Plug it into a laptop. Open up Pro Tools and record your audio directly into Pro Tools, and with the camera, shoot the video, and then in the video editing program, edit your audio, mix it, put it in the video editing program, and put the video out. All the fake, but again, I'm old, and I'm also a recording engineer. I know what it should sound like, and my hugest pet peeve with all these microphone performances is the microphone doesn't even have an XLR cable
or anything plugged into it.
No, or they're hanging it over something, and it just to me it looks silly and stupid, and it looks very fake, and it looks like, oh my God, you're just following a trend. All it looks like to me is you're following a trend. There's no authenticity to it. And what's going to be the biggest thing moving forward in the future, because a lot of people are now starting to realize the internet's fake. So authenticity is going to be big. If you're doing a live performance, also something else you can do with your live performance that a lot of these people who don't know anything about the music industry, you can record that, mix it, master it, put it online on streaming platforms, and it is its own thing that you can collect royalties on. Because it's a live rendition, it is a rendition of the original song. Therefore, you can collect royalties. It's at a lesser rate, but you can collect royalties on that song, and it can be its own thing on live platforms. That's why anything that's published on Colors is also uploaded to DSPs, and you get the original version and you get the Colors version. And both of those are getting two different kinds of royalties. So instead of just doing some bullshit for clout, actually make it real.
Beyonce's internet is fake?
Yes, it is. So that's a rant right there.
Yeah, I think
Thanks for asking.
I think I did a video a while back.
Old man yells
for
at
a live
music
performance
industry.
where we were all mic'd. It was for a saxophone quartet, but we did a live recording of a quartet piece where we were all individually mic'd. But then I think the person that did the video for it did like 25% audio from the camera,
and then the actual performance. Yeah.
So it was maybe something similar to that.
I mean, what are music videos? But people pretending to play along with the music they already recorded. So I get why. But also, yeah.
I get it, but it's like everybody's done it, and everybody's doing it, and everybody thinks it's something that's going to get them views, and it might because you do the correct hashtag. But at least if you're doing something everybody's doing, add you to it.
Right.
Be a little bit authentic. Add your twist to it. It's where like, yo, this sounds, something about this sounds different. Oh shit! I can actually hear the background.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he really sounds like this. Okay,
Yeah.
And everybody's actually really hype. Like if you watch this video, shouts out to Santino who changed his name to Cruel Santino, which is a terrible name, but this is a R&B song.
Okay, now my oh 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 my.
This is an R&B song. Look at how the crowd's going crazy. Just get your group of friends.
Sometimes I think about you when I'm saucy. Sometimes I think about you, then I cry. Sometimes I think about you, that's an often. Sometimes I think about you when I lie. Sometimes I think about you when I'm saucy. Sometimes I think about you when I'm high. Sometimes I think about you, that's enough to. Sometimes I think about you, then I lie. Okay, oh my, 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 oh my.
This is the type. This is the stuff here. This is the stuff here that will get people following you because they're like, why am I missing out on this?
Yeah.
Why is this is an R&B song? Why is everybody hype? What is going on? What's happening? And then you get to this part.
Okay, now why,
you can do multiple songs. What?
Surprise.
Surprise, you can do multiple songs.
Surprise, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker.
Remember, couldn't get a 20 from my mom. Now I dropped 20 on the
This is an R&B song.
I feel the love when I'm riding through the city, but I see them looking at me. Pray the bullets don't hit me from the side. Yeah, but legends never die, you know. Yeah, they gon' beat in my lungs. You know where I'm at. Straight from the slums, and I can't go back. No, I won't go back.
This is an R&B song. Look at how crazy this crowd goes.
I keep one roll.
But is this an R&B song?
2, 3. Okay, now what's the rest? I'm gonna rapid fire. Put on the record down, rapid fire. Open for it. Bria, ba, ba, ba. Rapid fire. Pop on. Rapid fire.
But is this an R&B song?
Yes, but off this video alone, I knew who he was before this, but off this video alone, I would check this song out. I would go listen to the rest of this song because I'm like, this song is fire. Then when you listen to the original, you're like, this is an R&B song. Why are they going so crazy to it?
Different song,
you know what I'm saying? So add in some authenticity to if you're ever going to do some mic thing. Use your real vocals with it. Have your audience perform. Make it a performance rather than somebody sitting and you just rapping in front of a microphone and stuff, which everybody is doing, which is whack and it's boring and it's whack.
If anything,
But also, it's boring.
Yeah, if anything, with these artists that we've shown so far, the ones that can really actually perform their stuff live too, I think are the ones that actually can really show like how they could do this live. You know, like there are folks that probably make music that can't perform their own stuff live that couldn't do this, right?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's doing exactly what you just said. It's showing that you can, in fact, perform the songs that you make.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's like, man, maybe if that person's in concert, I want to go see that because if I listen to this song, it's an R&B song, but if the crowd going like that, I want to be in that crowd. I want to feel that energy.
Yep.
I want to, and that's why Boiler Room did that series called Energy because the energy, granted, it was all like, hey, everybody give me all your energy. But if you're already doing something produced, then make it produce. Don't just be sitting there, I'm the dopest man in the world, and and you're just lip syncing to the microphone or whatever. That's whack. It's whack. It's whack. Rap City in the Basement was fire because you heard their vocals, you heard them performing, you heard people in the background, you saw it. All this stuff with the mic, the new, and this is me ranting, the new, everything that's posted on TikTok is so mundane and fucking whack compared to everything, like actual artists, compared to actual artists. I don't know how a lot of this mundane shit gets hundreds of millions of plays when it's literally somebody who sets up a camera and just does the most mundane shit to it. But it's the algorithm that's pushing
called
it.
TikTok.
And then a lot of people are just all this shit is monkey see, monkey do. And all y'all do is follow with absolutely no creativity. Absolutely none.
This is your fault. You fed him alcohol.
Absolutely none.
Hey,
so
it's the truth though.
All I'm ranting about is add a little bit of creativity, a little bit of authenticity, and that tiny amount will set you apart from all these bullshit ass people who are just trying to ride the trend of an algorithmic wave, which is just a wave that gets changed every single week. That's why they post 6 to 4 times a day, trying to continue to hit that. They take that shit as a full-time job, and they're not making any money.
Every single day.
But that's
musical integrity.
So your song.
Let's listen to it.
Let's listen to
It's
it.
called Your Favorite Rapper. No, your favorite Ranger.
Your favorite rapper. It's me, your favorite rapper.
Oh, we haven't even listened to it yet. Holy crap.
Yeah. It was a rant. It was a rant.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Te adoro,
I power up, bought them blues. I'm your favorite ranger. You little bro, treat you like a sidekick, like Henry Danger. Up inside the club, I'm bumping V's. I'm turning to a gang. I was only 16 with a big dream when I made a bang. This shit colossal when I think about it. You keep going through withdrawals, that's fiend shit. I make deposits. I'm with a shorty with a crazy body. I mix this down inside this casa, damn it, run a freak about it. I'm running for them presidents, Barack Obama. Going broke like breaking a testament, you bring yourself dishonor. Make a pause in every sentence just because I let them come. Minutes just like Dennis with these bitches, I could hit they mamas. Or I could hit they sisters. I just bust little shit the other day, I should just say I miss her. I'm painting perfect pictures. Them niggas spit that the other day, it was a murder mystery. Brody said he keep it P, I think that it stand for perky. Nigga popped them pills so much I thought he had a plug in mercy. Seen a nigga beg for mercy, damn you niggas hella irky. This whip got so much horsepower, I brought it to the super derby. Take a trip to York, they say my music got them super sturdy. When it's about that cash, about that bag, I wake up super early. I'm talking 5 a.m., just went to sleep at 4:30. This bitch just gave me brain on top of brain, this bitch is super nerdy. Brody sippin' shh. He like it stupid dirty. Me and bro grew in the street, we like them niggas Bert and Ernie. None of that little hate concern me. I been lit before the kickoff, ain't no way they can define me. Bought them blues. I'm your favorite ranger, little bro. Treat you like a sidekick, like Henry Danger. Up inside the club, I'm bumping V's, I'm turning to a gang. I was only 16 with a big dream when I made a banger. This shit colossal when I think about it. You keep going through withdrawals, that's fiend shit. I make deposits. I'm with a shorty with a crazy body. I mix this down inside this casa, damn it, run a freak about her. Let's go.
Alright, that was High Yellow Living Will. I don't know what the HYL stands for, but that was High Yellow Living Will. Your favorite Ranger. What y'all feel about? I talked a lot already, so what y'all feel about that?
As far as the performance go, I kind of wish there were more points where you just kind of let it breathe.
Interesting.
If
Okay.
that makes sense, because it was kind of like, and then just like kind of had that thing going the entire time. You had like one point where it actually kind of let it breathe for a good second or so, and it's just like, I don't know. That's the one thing that stuck out to me, at least.
Okay.
But that's from a performance point, at least. Put it that way.
True. I feel like the vocals were a little bit on top of her. They're just slightly loud.
Yeah.
I feel like this was mixed on headphones, and I feel like because of that, the decision, like the way that you heard it in headphones, was that you would make the vocals. It maybe in the See, that's the one I was waiting for. There's a special guest. I feel like if you were to use a stereo widener on this, it would it would make the track sit a little bit better, and those reverbs would pop a little bit harder. And I feel like that is the direction you need to go. Maybe if you're on a computer that has waves, I'm thinking the S1 is a stereo widener, but S1 shuffler is something that allows your low end to stay in mono, so it stays punchy and heavy, but it widens your the upper frequencies. And I feel like that song definitely needs to be widened. That'll make the reverbs pop. That'll make the vocals sit back a little bit, and then the song will be perfect. And that's my thoughts on it.
Only thing I'd say is, because I ran it for a long time, so I'm gonna keep this short, is just that I feel like he needs more body in the vocals.
Yeah.
And
I think too, a widener will probably help with that too.
All right.
Yep.
So yeah, we're gonna move on because I'm gonna let them do what they do. Thank you so much, Gloom for Malady.
Gloom.
Submitting 2 months in a row.
Thank you.
That got us at 28 out of 40 for the month.
Hell yeah.
Because I reset that goal like every month. So.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I reset it every month.
We got 28 we got as many days in the month. We got subs.
Yeah.
Except that 20. Would somebody get 29, please? Because it's leap year. I totally forgot that it's leap year.
Come on.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Oh.
We are getting there. So shouts out to Gloom for that. Up next, we do have Gloom Formality.
Hey.
Sent over a track called, I think this is Thea. Theia.
Teehee.
It's T.
Also, do we have a Sterling in the chat by any chance of either chats? Because we see a submission from Sterling.
Sterling?
Archer?
Archer Sterling. Racist. Let me stop.
That was a great series. Good lord.
Oh, Turntable Slay says, nice to put a face to the username.
Hey.
He did not know
Hey.
you were Mr. Altissimo.
How many times have been on the stream and you don't know my face yet? Turntable Slay?
Well, he comes in once a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's always busy.
Important.
Working.
Are we putting air quotes around this?
Gloom, everybody is close to bingo at this point. Like, I'm so scared. Like, we've
Yeah.
called 30. Like, I even had it where it was like 20 bingo numbers called. I need to raise that to like 25 and 30 because it's like crazy how nobody has bingo.
Yeah, I'm 2 away from bingo a couple different ways. At
Me
this
too.
point.
I'm 1 away a couple different ways. All right, so here we go.
I just gifted that sub.
Shouts out to Julian. Carpis.
Yeah.
For
where is he?
gifting. Or getting
Oh, and I
gifted.
triggered something too.
Yeah, someone gifted a sub.
That's
so
me.
What is that going to do, Alex? Are you?
So that put us at 28.
Do I have any bits? I do have some bits.
Jesus
Hold on a second.
Christ. Oh my God, y'all are super cheating. But
I'm doing this so I can get the.
Bam! I just did 100 bits.
Hundun?
A hundo.
That's not even on my card. Deidre won. Oh my God. It's because of Alex. Didn't I say
the conspiracy worked.
Or me.
No. It's because of Alex. Because
And we have a hype train.
If he didn't give her that one, it would have never happened.
The conspiracy worked.
It would have never happened. Oh my God.
This is the South Park where like he turns and he's had the gun to his head and he's like, it was me the whole time.
No, it was you. Alex, it was you. You fell for it. Now imagine if she invited you to the house to do a drug transaction. You would be dead, Alex.
As your friend, I can't allow this.
You would be dead. You would have ignored all my warnings and went over for that drug transaction. You would be dead.
Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson.
So we need 14 people to jump into stream right now so I can get my bingo.
Oh my
yeah, right.
God. All right.
That's my 1 away.
Luckily, we do 3 winners of the day, or as many winners as possible. But let's see on the leaderboard. Where does that put Deidre? Deidre is 5th on the leaderboard with that win. She needs to win some more.
Joe Fish just subscribed.
Well, thank you, Joe Fish. No,
Turntable
gifted him a subscription. Shouts out to Turntable Slay for that.
Wonderful.
I am all my homies, so I'm 2nd on the leaderboard. While Nick, Mr. Altissimo,
Numero uno.
is number 1.
There's
Mox Arella is number 3 on the leaderboard. So
there is no collusion whatsoever with me being number 1.
yeah, I might need to reset the leaderboard. Nah. All right, so who we got? Gloom Formality says, spent all last weekend making this. I have a list of small changes I will be making this weekend.
Okay.
This will end up being my first release, not drum and bass, but I think you will enjoy. Always grateful for the feedback. Much love, everyone.
Dope.
But drum and bass though.
I don't enjoy things that aren't drum and bass. From you, Gloom. Okay.
I'd still love that picture.
This
Love
picture's
that picture.
We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better? Better. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better? Better. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better? Better.
broke or rock.
I fucking loved this track.
Yeah.
I fucking love because it's got like a heart in like Skrillex level dubstep, which is some of my favorite type of dubstep, like original dubstep. But it's got pieces of everything in it. It's just like it's all over the place, but in like a good way. Yeah, some hard style too. Just like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's just so like tastefully like sewn together. And that ending with just the straight like side chains all over the fucking place is just phenomenal.
There's only two things I think that could be. Well, I know one I already told you earlier.
Yeah.
I wish there was a bit more low end for me.
Okay.
But then also I feel like the only other comment that might be said is that it seems long and it's almost like it was two pieces in one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm okay with that personally, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah. But no, but still love it though.
Yeah. Gloom, if you're interested in something to look into that could enhance for a step further, look into some kind of plugin that does low end synthesis. So that way you can be having like an established piece, and then suddenly you can throw an under octave on the whole thing and just fill out the lows all the way down to like 20, 30, or 40, and just like really fill out those lows. I feel like that could be like if you had a whole track like this, but then in the middle it just went like that. That would just like blow people's brains off. That would be super awesome. That's my only suggestion. Like, yeah, Hogan.
Make it thick.
Hogan.
Oh my
the
god.
Brother. Showing up.
Good
What's up,
Lord.
man?
Hogan, what was your
The brother.
Hogan, are you Sterling?
Who
if
are you?
Because the only two we have that we haven't like marked here are Just Adam and Sterling. Just Adam, because I know we had the one earlier that was Eclipse and Just Adam.
Wait, what? No, I mean, if there's Just Adam, we playing Just Adam.
Okay, cool. So never mind.
Let me make sure. Like,
So there's that.
So Hogan.
Oh no, Adam. No, that's Eclipse. Eclipse sent that in by just Adam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So never
okay.
mind. We
No.
no, it's not the real Just Adam. We're
Yeah.
gonna put MIA on that because Eclipse is probably going to sleep.
So Hogan, to answer your question, we do not have yours then, unless you're Sterling for some reason.
No, yeah, he has to be Sterling, but that's not him because that is Kyle Aaron Burtonson.
Yes.
Literally his full government name
As his
Gmail.
Gmail.
And Sterling, I haven't seen. So I'm going to just put MIA for Sterling. So it looks like we just had Gloom Formality, Dragon Leaf, who just joined the Discord, by the way. Shouts out to them for that. And then we got Joe Fish would be finishing it off if Sterling doesn't pop in and if Hogan didn't submit anything, which I'm 100% sure Hogan never submitted anything. He's just saying that so that we could chill out because he knows the stream would usually be ending around this time.
You debated on the
he's the
length as
brother.
well. It also feels a bit like stadium kicks in the build are a bit too loud. Could be. Could be.
So I went
Up to you.
I went to the bathroom. I didn't hear too much of the song. It sounded like a standard house,
EDM,
progressive house,
dubstep
EDM,
kinda.
dubstep, hard step. It sounded like that. I didn't hear anything in particular. It just sounded like that. And I'm not a guy who goes to those.
Okay.
Like, I'm not a guy who would be able to handle a long time of that.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird because everybody's like, you like drum and bass, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why. Liquid drum and bass I can listen to.
But it's different.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's different.
There's definitely a difference between.
But when it comes to that, I can give you like 3 songs before I'm like, yo, I got to listen to something else.
Right.
But in this instance, it sounds like a lot of stuff in that field. That can be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. Not an expert on it, so that is.
Yeah, I think that I personally I am in the same boat, but I do listen a little bit to that kind of stuff. So I will say there was I just really like that like you can tell Gloom fully understands how to make these pieces work as a whole unit, and
he's phenomenal.
He is. He
or
really is.
She, they,
he, she, it, they,
themeth,
whatever you want to be.
Or Batman.
It is you want to be Batman, you can be Batman. This is the new world.
No, I don't.
Let's take you to EDC as punishment.
You know, I know the people who do the lighting for EDC in Orlando, and I don't go.
Yeah, do it once.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
what am I going to see that I haven't seen?
A giant fucking owl. Giant fucking owl.
The production at EDC is fire. Though.
Phenomenal.
It's fire.
Yeah.
It is a whole nother level. But I know the guys who do it. So it's like,
Gloom, why don't you try to be an EDC DJ? You could do it.
Gloom just needs the DJ.
He could do it. He could pull it off. Gloom, all you got to do is get everything on a thumb drive and push play. You are EDC ready.
It literally, because at EDC they do not do sets live.
Yeah.
It's very rare. It's very rare, and there's a lot of reasons why, but it's very rare to do a set live. All they're doing is acting on stage.
Also,
I know 2 people who did who went into EDC EDM music, and
Skrillex.
Well, no, but like local people. One of them actually moved to Texas, but she sees 5 or 6 million views on and doesn't promote, doesn't talk, doesn't do anything. She just makes the music and people listen to it. And I think it's just the realm of people that go to EDC are people that just put it on, and if you get discovered, you get put into the rotation. So I think for you, Gloom, it's just make music and put it out there. I think people will eat this shit up because you have talent. This is really good, on par with some big names stuff. Just do it.
So Turntable Slay says, so Diplo's EDC is also fake. What happens at EDC and big festivals is the artist usually has their set sync to their production, and their lighting tech, and their pyromantic tech, and all of that stuff. So they pre-record it so that there is a good show.
Mm-hmm. Because that's what
so
it's about.
If you want to take that's you to decide if that's fake or not. They did the set. They pre-recorded it.
Mm-hmm.
They rehearsed it. they did the whole production. It's just like if somebody comes on and performs on stage. It was rehearsed.
Yeah.
The production was rehearsed.
Yeah.
So you can say it's fake. Now, if we come to are they really mixing? No, they're not.
Yeah.
It's pre-recorded. Did they do the mix? Yes. Maybe. Some of them don't. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. But if they, but most of them, did they do the mix? Yes. Did they practice it? Yes. Did they set up pyromantics to it? Yes. Did they perform it so that their lighting tech can...
Pyrotechnics?
Pyrotechnics.
No, pyromantics. He's a pyromancer.
Yeah, that's
He's
a
summoning
pyromancer,
fire.
yeah. Hey, that's what pyrotechnics, whatever. But when you got all of that, then it's like, okay, is it fake or is it just rehearsed?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I think Turntable Slay said it's damn good acting is what it is.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, just if their hands are in the air, what are they doing?
If they're floating 10 feet above the thing, how are they?
For real. Look at all of them. They have one hand on the fader knob. I can do that right now. They do this.
Woo! Also,
that's all they do.
Also, Hogan, we did get your submission. I have you marked on.
Also, Gloom. If you go as an EDM producer and you decide to become famous, keep that name. That's such a fucking beastly name.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a good name.
And his artwork is fire.
And his artwork is fire. So you understand what you're doing. Just keep doing it, man. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, and Gloom, if you want to, if you start DJing and you want to do a set, just hit me up and come out on a Sunday and do a set. I know you're in Tampa, but I'm in Orlando, so it's an hour and a half drive. Just come out on a Sunday and do a set and practice.
Oh, I mean, weren't you there teaching Eclipse like last week?
Well, Eclipse knows how to DJ, but I was giving him. It was some Big Brother.
Yeah,
some fine points.
It was some Big Brother like you gonna do this shit instead of teaching.
Right.
I taught Tiffy this Sunday in 30 minutes, and then I walked away, and she did a 45-minute set. Had a whole crowd in there dancing.
Good.
Had a whole crowd in there dancing.
Fucking awesome.
Yep. She would mess up mixes and all, but she just kept.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, there you go. I started teaching. I was like, you can't use headphones. Just read the waves and go off your vibe.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, here are headphones. Good luck. And then I walked away. I was like, this is how you put the song in your headphones. I taught her all of that. And then I was like, there you go. She put the headphones down and just kept mixing.
Just started doing visually?
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
And it's like when you then if you practice, you get the headphones. Now you're going to be double better.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, Q taught me how to DJ.
That's a lie. He just DJ with me before. Turntable Slay has DJ with me. I never taught him how to DJ.
Fun fact, Q taught me how to be a pyromancer.
He was, hey. he came in there. Turntable Slay came in there. He used Tractor as well, so.
And he did it with his eyes closed. It was amazing.
Yep. Crazy.
So I'm kind of curious to see this next artist because they're new.
Oh.
Dragon Leaf Beats.
Dragon Leaf sent over a track called Vanguard. Shouts out to Vanguard that came out after EverQuest. Brian McQuaid. Nobody knows anything that I'm talking about because nobody has played EverQuest. But Brian McQuaid.
Excuse me.
You played EverQuest?
Yeah, I'm old.
School?
Fun
Ruins
fact.
of Canard?
Fun fact. I'm blind.
Really?
Yeah. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember anything
I was
about
going
it.
to say, what server were you on?
Yeah. So.
Jofer says, I got a little
was on
gig to
Interrock.
DJ.
Yeah.
These
I
nerds
still
are
remember
fucking
my
nerds. Do we
server.
have video games? Do we need to trigger video games?
I know gaming's one of them. I think it's already been got.
And then after that,
we had Doom.
Then after that, I played EQOA, the PlayStation.
Oh
version
Lord.
Of EQ.
Yeah. I remember because I had. Was it PS1 or 2?
That was PS2.
Okay,
because the fat back.
Yeah. Because I remember because I used to have a PS2, but then I made the jump over to Xbox and all that, and went to the
Dragon
dark side.
Leaf Beats is suffering from our streamitis.
Yeah, that's cool. You just gotta add. We'll hang out for Dragon Leaf.
Yeah.
But we can talk about EverQuest. Come on.
Yeah.
I can talk about EverQuest.
Somebody gift Dragon Leaf Beats a sub real quick.
Right. Get this man.
How long did you play EverQuest? Nick, I didn't know this.
It was like a phase.
Oh.
It was a short one. Yeah, it wasn't anything memorable.
Jesus, mine was very memorable. I played EverQuest for a very long time. Yeah, during COVID, I picked it back up, and I got Shadow Knight to level 50. And when they made the TLP servers, where they started at, it's like Project 1999. So they started back at the first EverQuest with no expansions, and then they just...
I think that was after I got out. Then
it was during COVID. They did a
yeah.
I leveled something to level 50 during COVID because I had nothing to do.
Yeah, I think during COVID I was still playing Destiny 2, and good lord, I spent so much effing money in that game. I had all the cosmetics.
Oh wow, I've got a bunch of stuff.
Destiny, the first Destiny pissed me off so much. I got Destiny 2 for free and just never played it.
Yeah, there was a point because I was also doing my masters at the same time, right? So I was kind of like, do I focus on the masters or do I focus on Destiny? I was like, well, the masters, obviously, right?
Nick, do you feel like putting that much money into Destiny 2 was a good ROI?
No.
No?
Alex is cheating. Turntable Slay says, y'all still have a Sunday event I can pull up to and DJ. Yes, we do. It is at the arena. And March 24th is K-Tra Day.
It's a good question, though.
So Turntable Slay, if you're looking for a vacation, make sure you come out for March 24th.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Start looking now if you can do it. And then when I drop that flyer, you're going to be like, oh, I need to do it. But let's listen to this one by Dragon Leaf. It's called Vanguard. Hopefully they're out of the ad.
Dragon Leaf, are you back yet?
Yeah, hopefully they're out of the ad. We're going to listen to the song.
8 minutes of ads.
The ad is only a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, so it
8 minutes of ads.
It shouldn't be anything crazy. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing.
Dragon Leaf, are you here? There we go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Jinx. Someone mentioned Blue Yeti and de-essing real quick.
No.
I was just curious if it was a good ROI. I was just
gotta stop cheating.
I was just curious. This is cool. I really like the soundscape.
Oh, there he is. Welcome, Crow.
Yo.
We got some Blade Runner going on.
Yeah, Blade Runner.
That snare is beautiful.
I know.
Nice drum fill. down so softly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
I have
I really like that.
one single note about the entire thing.
What it is, Alex?
I think on the very last time it goes like that. It should just ride that all the way into the end. Just as a, this is me wrapping this up.
Not even
so that line just like fades all the way.
Not leave it at the.
No, do that. But on the very last time it goes through its iteration, just let it play.
Should it be like a oh, okay. Should it be an echo effect of it, or
no,
just like
just,
let it
yeah,
hold
let it be
sustain?
what it was sustained. Just let it be what it was, but instead of making the shift, just make it do that all the way into the end.
So
that's
that-
my only note.
That would be calling sustain.
Yes.
Use a sustain pedal.
You just hold the sustain and let it go.
When you're doing your arpeggiation.
Yep. I could see Gloom and Dragonleaf doing some fucking crazy shit together.
If they did drum and bass.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh my soul.
Dragonleaf and Gloom Formality doing some liquid drum and bass together with an 80s.
Yeah. Oh.
With the real original.
I think I just came.
With the original sound. Oh my God. Did I ever?
But before anyone forgets to say it, Dragonleaf Beats, please come back. Please submit more.
Yeah, please submit more. That
Good
was
Lord.
phenomenal.
And then also,
I have complete. Yes, I'm done with the stream now.
Yeah.
Giggity.
That's what he said.
That's it. Also, Dragonleaf, if you're not in the Discord, please hit that link to go to our Discord.
Did he join it? I think he joined it.
Yeah, he joined.
Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, just
Gloom and Dragonleaf, please make some. This is the 80s. This is the 80s, 90s sound of Liquid. Please make something like this. Please. You two together. I feel you could do it.
That'd be phenomenal.
I feel this is possible with you two. This is Usher, by the way, but it's flipped to DMB. If y'all dig it. It's fire. This is from Usher's first album.
All the time I think of you.
Holy crap, yeah, it is.
To someone new.
It's been a minute.
Don't make me lose my mind.
This guy should play the Super Bowl or something.
I can't take no more.
Yeah.
Of you
Something to think about.
Yeah, I
or
think y'all could
just
do it.
anything. But honestly, that Gloom power with the dragon sound, when they combine, fucking Captain Planet.
The Dragon Gloom.
The Dragon Gloom.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Crow for noticing the huge party foul I'm committing by pouring
your drink over your DJ.
On my mixer.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'm about to say it's his own equipment, so
Yeah, it's my own. It's okay.
I learned from watching you.
Yeah, it's okay.
I learned it from watching you.
It's okay.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was amazing. That was too amazing. I can't. I was gonna say Gloom was my song of the night, and now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I've got two songs of the night, so I can't. I'm stuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. We still got and we still got we got Adrian Yeager, and we still got Hogan.
Okay.
The brother Moore. I wish he would name his album The Brother or his EP
Just
The Brother.
One day we got time.
Yeah, you missed JVS. QnA, I would like to submit, but I'm scared.
Okay.
Which
just
channel
hang
are they
out.
in?
Just hang out. Join our Discord. Follow us on social media and just keep watching. And then one day, I think that fear will go away.
Yeah.
And that one day should be next week because March Madness starts next week.
Get in.
And we will have the submissions open for March Madness, which is our 32-person tournament that lasts for 2 weeks, where there are prizes. It is free to enter. You do not have to pay anything, but it is a popularity contest because everybody votes.
Yeah.
So maybe that's the time when you want to enter because we don't review. We just vote.
Yeah.
So, and we're just one vote.
That's our tagline for it. We don't review, we just vote.
Yeah. So maybe next week. But join the Discord. Follow us on social media or whatever you got. That is all in the chat room. Hopefully somebody put exclamation point links or something like that. And, yeah, can you lobby? You can lobby in the chat room if you want to. There were people doing it last year.
Nandrum.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm totally okay with it. I love to see it.
Can I pay people to vote for me? I mean,
you can.
Hey, let's talk about ROI real quick.
Yeah.
Let's talk about return on investment.
You can, but I don't know.
Also, real quick, XPUNO, I think you might be in the wrong Twitch chat because I'm not seeing you.
I think they're in a consult QnA chat.
They are, and
which is cool.
they should get hit by Nightbot here shortly.
Yeah.
Okay. I just haven't seen it pop up yet.
Gloom Formality says, I do need to get to bed. Have to be in 6 hours. I will catch everyone next week. All right, man.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Submit something for March Madness. It could be anything. But I'll open it up. Open it up.
Make sure it's drum and bass because you'll get my vote.
Yeah. I got to finish my track.
Use the good stuff.
For the drum and bass.
Use the good stuff.
Oh, did y'all see I played Weatherman Dan's track last week in the
did.
club?
Mm-hmm.
And people were going
losing
crazy.
their fucking shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I do play songs I like in the club.
Yeah.
Turntable Slay wants to submit a PDF for March Madness.
Oh, true. You can. It won't work, but you can. You'll just lose.
We will just play. We will just show your song on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, congrats, you can actually write, notate your music.
I'm a songwriter. I don't have any instruments. I don't have Sibelius or anything.
Think about this song like there's some drums, so I wrote some drums.
I don't have Logic where I can input my song notation to actual instruments.
So I just wrote.
I feel like I'm being added right now.
You can do it.
Because that's literally what I do.
But somebody who would submit a PDF just didn't do the audio side of it.
Yeah.
When it's like all these programs, you could take, this music
I'm
notation.
submitting a
let me
10-page
assign a
dissertation on the Grateful Dead. Amazing.
I'm excited though. I got a kind of a Yusef Dave's Tom Misch.
Really?
Yeah. Mix that with some saxophone and Rhodes and all that.
Was last year when you submitted Cats for the?
No, I skipped last year because I won. I was kind of like, yeah. Well, I got third the first year, and I was like, I'll skip a year.
Fell up.
Yeah, but no, because I did Cats, and then I did the cover of Carlo's track.
Right.
Yeah, and then we did it for the culture.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is Yusuf Days playing the drums on your? Okay.
I can play you the
Tom Minch playing a guitar.
I can play the track once we're done here.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, up next we have
Nandrum's not in this one. Nandrum's gonna be couch bound.
If he says he has to ask Lacey for the day off, and I was like, I'll just tell Lacey.
You just demand the day off. Yeah.
Surprise.
Supplies.
It's like, Nandrum, you got the day off.
Surprise.
And it's
March
paid.
of Madness, motherfucker.
It's like, and it's a paid day off, bro. Come on,
right?
now.
Come hang out.
You don't know who Consult QnA is? We got you paid days off, bro.
Yeah.
Let me stop.
We got you.
Turntable Slay says, I bet no one has submitted a live on stream performance.
There was in year one. There was a live performance.
There was. That was Danielle. What's her name?
Somebody.
I think so.
Who was it?
It was a phone recording of a live performance, and she went to the second
She
round.
moved up on it.
With it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it was a phone recording of a live performance.
Yep.
Yes.
And that's just how crazy March Madness is.
Yeah, we got you, Turntable.
Yep.
Bam.
All right. So up next, we got this track is
I don't know what that is.
This track is called "The Devil You Know."
I bet no one submitted a Pornhub link for the B movie.
Crow, people have tried submitting some weird stuff that I've marked out pretty quickly.
I do have a Pornhub beat that I can play for you guys that you guys do not know is that when I did play it, nobody knew it was from Pornhub. But
hey. Preface type beat.
Yeah.
I kind of want to mess with that now.
Yeah, I mean, hey. All right. So we got Jaeger. Send over the track. It's called The Devil You Know. He says, long one this time, kind of split into two halves, sort of separate-ish songs. Hope you like. I don't know how I feel about that. If they're sort of separate-ish, why didn't you just separate them?
The Attack Titan himself.
Isn't this on his album that he's not going to release where you could make separations of things and it would make sense?
He can do whatever he wants because he's not going to release it.
But this one says 01/21/2023, so this is a year old.
Well, damn.
He says no, it's one song. Well, your message
own words
says different.
I already love the guitar.
I love the guitar. Yeah.
Jinx.
Did we talk about a Justin Joe Fish combo?
It would be amazing.
Yeah.
What are these sounds?
Separation of church and state type beat.
Oh my God.
The sounds are amazing, right? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Synths.
Really? That is an amazing synth.
I have many synths.
I don't think I've seen that is fire. This is amazing.
Yeah.
This might be my song of the night.
I don't know.
Oh my
Last
God.
three are so good.
Yeah.
The harmonies, man. What the like? Yeah, there you go. Joe Fish, can you send a picture of your setup to, because that sounds great. A DX7, a how do you say that?
Oberheim?
Oberheim?
Yeah.
That sounds like he did a lot of things to Jewish people. And then he has the Matrix. He has
the Oberheim Matrix 6 mini log Prophet 08.
It's just a synthesizer, man.
We're not committing hate crimes with music.
He probably learned how to create it through this experiments with the. Let's listen to Joe.
Good Lord.
it's so good it made the camera go out of focus.
This is criminal. He doesn't release this.
I know.
I want to steal this.
It's criminal.
I know.
I already downloaded it.
I want to master this.
I want that. Well, I want the master.
I want to master it.
Yeah.
This is criminal. Joe Fish, who are you? Find me on social, like find us on social media. Like what is going on?
We want to see who you are. Oh my God.
Why not? Let's do it one more time. Come on. Or maybe 2 more times. Who knows? Turntable, it already is.
The conspiracy comes through.
Wow. This is criminal.
I have a theory. I have
This
a
is criminal.
theory on
Joe-
why
Joe
he
Fish,
doesn't release.
who are you?
I think he gets off on being withholding.
No. I really think he is a major artist, and this is his burner.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And this is like his
Yeah.
burner experiment account.
I'm just a guy. That's what a rock star would say.
Nah, this because this right here,
That's like legit.
this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you don't hear anything like this.
No.
Anywhere.
Nope.
Anywhere.
Nope.
And I was like, the closest people you can even associate it to is like the people who made I'm Rolling. What are they called? Soul Coffins. That is the closest people you can't even get it to, and they're nowhere near this. They're nowhere near all the instruments. They're nowhere near like. There's so many great musicians out there, but this.
Yeah.
This is this.
Yeah.
This is this.
Yeah.
Like you can't.
You were
he
just
could
you were
identify
just
this
talking
sound.
about authenticity.
Yes.
Yes.
This is this.
Yep.
So crazy thought, and feel free to say no.
That's crazy.
I think that Joe Fish and Ferris
It would be amazing.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Especially vocal wise.
Yeah.
Vocal wise.
Yeah.
I wish they both were in the stream together.
Mm-hmm.
But he's actually been doing some good stuff.
Yeah.
In Egypt. So that would
Or
be just,
I mean, Joe Fish and Justin would make a really wild.
they could.
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
slower.
It would be slower.
But
Yeah.
it would be interesting to see what happens when it is slower.
Yeah, so like the slower, more cinematic stuff with Justin, 1000%. The more upbeat, kind of almost like disco-ish stuff with Ferris, also 1000%.
Yeah, but Egyptians use a whole different scale, right?
I mean, like in their traditional music,
Sometimes.
yeah,
Because it's Arab, like the Arab scale and
sort of. Yeah, I mean, we don't have
Notation
we don't have time to get into that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just saving you some time.
All right. Because I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
start
say-
using that from now on. Whenever he starts ranting, I'm like, yes, but we don't have time for that.
I remember my music theory class.
Oh yeah. No. So
It is a different.
Yeah, no. So like in Eastern music, there are things like
I thought
quarter
we don't have
tones.
time
Yeah.
with this.
This really brief thing. But
Spark Notes version.
yeah, the spark notes. Yeah, there are quarter tones that basically there are notes between the notes that we use. So like C to C sharp, there's a C quarter sharp.
Right.
And
Yeah.
then C sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, so microtonal. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
What's his name? The Collier. What's his name?
Jacob Collier.
Jacob Collier.
Yeah,
and
so
how he talks about how you can just be like, here's C, da, here's C, C sharp, da. He's like, think about everything that's in between it.
So he does that, but he also does things like negative harmony and things like that.
Right.
So like
It's
stuff that's
disgusting.
So beyond
Disgusting.
So beyond the things that we do here.
Disgusting.
But it's possible though. But,
But
I mean,
we could do it here.
But it's leap day now because it's past 12.
That would be 20 minutes with Nick. It would be the segment.
Oh,
20
no,
20 minutes screaming, but not screaming.
Screaming, but not screaming.
No. If I were ever to talk about microtonal harmony or negative harmony, I would just basically put on his video. Like
Screaming, but not screaming with Nick.
As you
AKA,
brush your teeth.
AKA deep throating with Nick.
Yeah.
And we're back to the beginning of the stream.
Yes.
Let's go back to the top of our list and play all of our songs one more time.
Also, Joe Fish, if you ever want a saxophone player, you got me for free, dude.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it, turntable. You gotta go all the way back.
Y'all don't understand how insane this stream is.
No.
I'm glad y'all watch this and y'all continue to have fun with us because this is crazy.
Joe Fish, if you need your shit mastered, I will give you a deep discount because I want you to release your fucking music.
Joe Fish said he hit you up.
Did he?
Nick?
Said he will hit me up.
Yeah.
How many times?
No, he said, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hit you up. Yeah. How many times I've heard that? I've not heard back.
No, does Joe Fish have social media? Because he says no, but I want to. Joe Fish, I think, is T-Pain.
Yeah.
And and this is his this is his burner account.
Yeah.
That's why T-Pain was like, I swear to God, he's T-Pain. He's just like, I just made this stuff that I'll never release.
Just a guy.
So,
I'm just a guy.
Joe Fish, are you in the Discord or do you not have anything?
I don't have socials. I have an email. I can find you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like you have the submission sheet. Yeah, in Discord. Cool. Yeah. If hit me up there or literally my email is my MrAltosimo@gmail.
I got people.
Yeah.
With
I
top
got people.
secret clearance.
He does.
And I also have the internet.
He does.
I will find.
He has aim.
I will find
Lord.
out. I will find out that you're T-Pain.
Or I need to do some arranging, but I have tracks I want sax on. Good.
Nah.
Let me know.
In all seriosity, because it's a whole philosophy of seriousness. Joe Fish, this is amazing.
Philosophically,
yes.
And if anything that I say on the stream, I want to say this to you, is that this is authentic.
Mm-hmm.
This is a sound. And like I said, the only thing that is close to it that I can even think of is Soul Coffins, and they're not even close.
No, well, it's a three decades old sound.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're close,
This is
but not
modern.
close.
Yep.
So it's like, man, there is so much space, and I feel like there's so much need in the music industry for a sound like this.
Mm-hmm.
And you have it, and you have archives upon archives upon archives of it. And I think there needs to be a plan put together. And
after
things need to
tonight,
start
I
being
just
put out.
want to start putting together playlists because, like, the last 3 songs have been so fucking good. Like, the last 3 songs have straight been, like, just completely different realms that are all just high level.
No, I mean, I have so many connections with labels. I would take but Joe Fish, I think, has the connections too. But I would, because Joe Fish is T-Pain.
Because Joe Fish is T-Pain, yeah.
But
Yeah.
I would literally hit up my label connects and be like, hey, this is somebody who's different.
And I honestly believe, too, a label connect would be like, this is different.
Yeah. And he already has the back material.
Yeah.
To where you could already have the package and be like, this is the package. This is who this artist is. This is already 3 albums. You can buy out one. You can do this. You can do that. What do you want to do? Let's have these meetings. This is where I think you can market it. This is the type of audience. This is the type of TikTok. This is the type of this. This is the type of that. This is where we see sync licensing. This is where all of this is. And it's like, we can do this.
How much percentage you willing to give up, Joe Fish?
Yep.
How much percentage you willing to trade for that?
That
all sounds so terrible.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that's why it's like, if you are managing an artist, this is why you talk to the artist.
Yeah.
Because they have their vision, and as a manager, you stay within their vision and do what they want.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of artists who are scared or who don't want to deal with labels. Yeah. And it's simple as that. Now you can give them perspective where it's like you don't have to do all of that talking.
Yeah.
You can be like, all right, let's bring it to the table and see what they're talking about.
I think if you can take like somebody like Joe Fish would be like a baby steps kind of thing. Like,
but he's T-Pain. He already
yes,
Yeah.
It's terrible because he already knows he's already dealt with record labels. But there is a large part of like the horror stories that you hear because of diddly parties. Yeah. Diddly parties.
diddly do.
But there's a large part of the horror stories of the music industry, but there's also, if you understand why those situations came about, you can avoid those situations, you can overcome those situations, you can make the most of those situations. There's a lot of just it's just ignorance. You just don't know. Hey,
No, man.
how did you do that?
How?
You just
He
showed
just
up.
got in
You
the
just
stream.
showed up.
Oh my God!
Some
I
of the-
literally, my bingo card looks ridiculous.
Yeah, because some of them have been called and all that. He's just waiting on them.
Oh my God. But with Joe Fish, it's like I'm an artist manager. I've dealt with if y'all talk to our Marquise,
Yeah.
he pops in this chat room all the time. If y'all talk to Eclipse, I'm the artist manager for Eclipse who pops in this chat room. We don't usually see eye to eye on a lot of things.
Yeah.
And they have their idea of their vision. And our Marquise definitely had his. Eclipse definitely has his. And I will be like, yo, blah, 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 blah. And they will be like, nah. So what I always try to present is listen to a label present. It doesn't hurt to listen. It doesn't hurt anything. You don't lose money. You don't turn into a zombie. You're not a poser. You don't give up anything. Nothing's over. But if you go that step to be like, hey, this is what I have. What's up?
Yeah.
Labels aren't anything but a bank. If you build an LLC and you go to a bank for a loan, it is literally the same thing, but Labels has a worse deal. It's a worse deal than a bank.
If you know what you're getting into.
Yes.
Yeah. If
Yes.
you know that they're going to be like, we want you and everything you will ever make ever in the entirety of ever. And you can be like, no.
Yes. but a label is more communicative, like a communicative.
It's a network.
Than a bank.
Yeah.
A bank will be like, okay, we don't see the end goal. We're not going to get our money back. Boom, it's done.
Yep.
A label will be like, we'll take a chance.
Yeah.
And
we'll use our vast network of people.
We will give you, okay, you got an EP. We'll buy out your 5 songs. We'll give you $250,000 for these songs. We want to fully recoup on these songs so you get nothing else, but you don't owe us anything.
And
we keep the master rights of these 5 songs. Joe Fish, you have 50. We keep the master rights of these own songs. You're only on contract for 1 EP with an option of 3, where if you present us 3, we have the ability to submit an offer.
Right.
Okay, we have the ability to submit an offer. All right, now you have maneuverability.
Yeah.
As a bank will be like, nah.
Right. We don't
Just
see.
straight up, we
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
see return.
Yep.
Nah. So there is it's a huge difference, but you got to just know what you're doing. And with you, Joe Fish, you have an archive, and you have the gold.
Yeah.
You have the gold.
You have the money maker.
I'm not saying the label is the end all be all. You can do it by yourself, but you'll have to do it.
At the end of the day, the trade-off is that network. Like, you got to think that at one time in like the 70s, like 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, at any given point, a record label could be like, on Monday, this band is releasing this album worldwide. At the same time, every store is going to have a copy of it. Across the world, they could pull the trigger and have an album release on one day for everybody to have it. Do you know how deep those connections go? And so when they say, yeah, we want to have your stuff for $250,000 and then whatever you get, we recoup, you get access to that entire fucking thing. it's insane, and that's what I don't think people see. I think people see the I'm getting screwed over.
They see the short term,
right?
And that's the thing is like it's okay to give up 5 songs for longevity.
Yeah,
it's you got to always think longevity and stuff like that, and it's okay. Like 2 songs, it's okay.
Well,
5,
and
like,
just to go and say I'm on a record label.
But and what people don't understand and what people don't talk about in these interviews and these bullshit ass YouTube self-help bullshits is that every deal is different. Some of them will say that and they'll be like, well, I can't talk about it. I can. Okay? I can talk about every single deal I've done, but I can talk about it. Every single deal is different, and you have negotiating room in every single deal. I can tell you when we did the Cardi B track, how we had Island Records reach out to us and offer us $5,000 when we already had Atlantic offering us. Atlantic already owned the rights to the song. Island Records, which is based in the UK, was like, we'll give you $5,000 and then we'll clear the sample and that's all you'll get. But I already knew Atlantic had a much higher number.
Yeah.
And they already had the sample that I didn't need to clear through them. So, but I listened to Island Records. I listened to Empire. I listened to all of them.
It's like 300 ENT.
Empire offered me $1,500.
Fuck those guys.
You know, and so, and it's like, but you listen, you get the network, and that way you can, and then when it came to doing the deal, it was for that one song.
Yeah.
That one song.
Yep.
And in the contract, Atlantic wrote, we own the artist's image. And we wrote, no the fuck you don't.
And they were
Atlantic was like, cool.
Cool. Yeah. I do want to make a point, too. Turntable said it becomes an issue of how creative you are as an artist to leverage that network. And that is exactly. They're giving you all of the tools, and then you find yourself like, oh, now I'm in connection with this marketing person. Now I'm in connection with this crazy graphic artist. Can you imagine one of these Joe Fish songs with like some crazy, like amazingly like 80s music video on it? That would be so cool. And they give you those tools.
But also a lot of things people don't know is when you are presenting your projects to a label, talking to a label about buying it out, you are the person who are like, you have the leverage.
Yeah.
So you can be like, okay, label, here's what I got. Here's this, here's that, here's my audience, here's this, here's all of this stuff. I'm giving you the opportunity to be involved in this so you can make money. Okay, this is what I want for you. This is what I want you to do for me. I want you to handle my distribution.
Yeah.
Or I want you to do this part of the distribution. I want you to invest in the marketing and promotional side of me. I want you to do, like, I have ideas for videos, and I want you to be able to front the bill for the music videos where I can work with whoever I select as my creative director team.
Or you can say, put me in front of a creative director so I can talk to them, and then they can do the.
And a label can be like, nah, we won't. And that's okay.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Yep.
But you have the leverage.
Yeah.
You can go, and you can also hit them with the like, all right, I'm talking to. Oh, you don't even have to say. You don't have to even throw numbers. Just be like, hey, what's up? This is one of my 4th meetings today. I've met with a couple other people.
What do you have to say?
You don't even say that. Just casually throw that in there. So they're like, oh, they're wanted?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, they're wanted. I don't know what they're wanted for. Or just make a social media post before you talk to anybody. Be like, hey, just got out of just go into the building or go somewhere and just be like, go and handle some things, meeting with this person, blah, 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 meeting. And just be like, I met with a couple people, so, it's been a crazy weekend. That's all you got to say. And now they're like, we need to do what this guy wants for us to get this guy.
Yeah. Yep. I will say, in the song, when you go into the string section, some of those strings, and this is not for my benefit at all, I've already won. Some of the strings get a little bit tipsy in the high end.
DS the
and
strings?
a good you could.
Is that's what's happening?
You could, but I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say you can put a pull tech on.
Uh-oh.
there
Damn it!
I'm calling it.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I gained nothing from this.
I got nothing from that too. I have bingo like 25 different ways.
I need de-essing. That's all I fucking need.
I need a stream goal reach. Never mind.
But yes, if you put a pull tech on some of those high end sounds during the big string stuff like that, it will mellow the highs, but not change them. It won't take away. It'll just like a free pull tech. Like you just giving away pull techs here.
Surprise.
Supplies.
Also, Hogan, we got you.
Yeah. We should do
Hogan's
Hogan and get out of here.
Yeah, Hogan is the last guy.
Yep. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah. I mean, we already got 3 winners, so let's look at the leaderboard. Says Mr. Altismo is on top. All my homies are still second.
Oh, look. It's the top 3 people sitting on this couch.
People on the couch are first, second, and third.
Yeah.
Mozzarella is still in 4th with the Crow as 5th and then Deidre as 6th.
Coming up on everybody.
Yeah.
Joe Fish, submit next week for March Madness.
Yeah, definitely March Madness and Joe Fish. Talk about your quarrels with the industry.
All right, camera. Calm myself.
Like Joe Fish, what's going on, man? Give us a synopsis or a dissertation in the chat room with what's happening in your life that you don't like. I get it. You're doing, you're having fun.
Hesitant
but
to pull the trigger.
Your music takes a lot of work.
It takes a lot of work.
And
there's a lot there.
And I feel like you're lying to us because this takes a lot of effort. And even if it's casual effort to you, this is still a lot. And you're creating it, and you're creating it in abundance.
And it shows. Like, it shows the depth.
Why? Why are you creating it to not release it? Why are you creating it so nobody hears it? Why are you creating it so you can send it to us and that we tell you, yo, this shit is fire, and then you be like, yeah, I know my shit is fire, and then you be like, I'll catch y'all next week. Like, why?
And then he evil laughs off somewhere.
Like, what kind of sadistic shit? I do it because I want to release it and people to listen to it and to perform it. Okay, but you don't. So okay, next step. Why?
If anything, I think that would be the hard part because it's so thick and there's so much going on with the strings and everything. If you do it live to get all those people together, so I see it from that perspective.
Have you heard of Ableton Live, where you click play and within, if you go to the live, when you open Ableton, the first thing you see is the live performance section. You can put everything down that slope and click play, and it will play everything. So you can put your string stems. You can put all your stems and have them play. Why do you think drummers use Ableton for live shows? Why do you think everybody in every band uses Ableton for live shows, for the strings, for the guitars, for the rhythm guitar, for guitar 2, for guitar 3? It exists.
So
you're making the angry man
I think,
angrier.
and I could be assuming, but I think Joe Fish wants to do everything live.
No, nobody does it. Even only person. There's only a select few who do it. In their shows, it takes them 10 minutes to create their one song, and we're talking FKJ.
Who's Toad Slap? And where did they come from?
FKJ takes like 10 minutes for his song to be like, oh, it's that song.
Well,
because he's running around in a circle.
Well, no. So I mean, like
Mark Rebele.
So not talking about that, but I mean, like, if Joe Fish wants to have like a band perform his stuff, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, because looping stuff, that's a whole different thing.
Toad Slap.
But okay,
Toad Slap.
Why?
Get
yeah,
in
exactly.
the
Yeah,
Discord.
Joe Fish. Yeah, these are not 8-bar loops.
No,
of instruments.
I don't give a fuck about a live performance. Release it. Build an audience so you can fucking perform in front of a goddamn audience.
He says, I don't want to release it in the wrong way. So here's what you got to have. You got to just have a game plan is what you got to have.
Have a game plan.
Have a
You can do one to test the game plan.
There you go.
You can do another one to test another game plan. You can do another to test another game plan. Have your business side in order so your foundation is always set. And as you release things, your foundation is always going to hold you up. That is your bottom floor. It will always hold you to the highest tier that you will ever fall to. And then after that, as you build an audience, then you can start thinking about okay, you know, I got 1 million streams. Maybe I should tour. Well, if I got 1 million streams on 5 songs and I'm getting 5 million streams per song, and these places are hitting me up to do a show there, and they're offering me 5 to 10 grand per show, I think I could hire some people.
So here's something. I'm gonna interject on the angry guy. Does anyone remember that I've talked about them before? The band, the Sales. They did the Dan Pope is a rock star, and it like that one line blew up on TikTok. They are based out of Orlando, and the guitar player for that band, so they like legitimately blew the fuck up on TikTok. And the guitar player came in to Valencia, and I got to talking to him about that, and I was like, so what are you guys gonna do? They were getting tour offers. They were getting labels coming at them left and right, and they were like, all we know is to turn them down. All we know is to just turn them down. Don't let them take advantage of us.
That lasts for about 2 months.
Well, then that's just it. After like probably, so they had like a tour lined up for like 4 months after. They're like, we need to actually make this into an album. We need to capitalize. They got hit with virality, and then like an effective virality so fast that they don't have what you have, which is a backlog. They had nothing ready for it. And then they were going to do a tour, and then they went into the studio and they got trapped in writing hell, and then everything fell apart because they were completely unprepared. They didn't have a backlog of 50 songs. They didn't have, and so as we said before, your leverage is the work that you've put in already, because it's still viable. And so any one of these, because it's such a fresh take on dancey music, any one of these could easily just catch on fire.
You could also be a single person on stage with a laptop on a stool that has all your Ableton stems, and you could have your acoustic guitar and your vocals and click play. And if you got millions upon millions of streams, people will pay $40 to see that. I do events where a DJ goes up there for a goddamn Taylor Swift karaoke night, and all they do is press play. You know how much it costs to get into that dumb shit? $30.
It's $30 to go. $30. Jesus fucking Christ.
$30. So you're over.
It's $30 for you to go to a thing and have John Q secretly shoot a video of how dumb you look.
and so what the plague of an artist is overthinking it in the artist mentality.
That's what I feel like Joe Fish is suffering.
You want to perform it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Do it live. That's something on bingo. I just said that.
Fuck it. He's doing it live.
But fuck it. Do it live. You can, and there are many possibilities. Do not limit yourself based off of some grand scheme. There are steps to goals.
Yeah.
Get to your grand scheme as a goal, but take the steps to get there.
I have this artist that is I mastered her stuff, and now she's going through the program, and now I have her as a student. And she was like,
there have been Drake karaoke nights done a couple years ago. A lot of people did them.
I'm sure of that. But she is a phenomenal studio musician. But she is in kind of the same boat as you. She writes awesome songs. But then she's like, what do I do? Like, where do I go? And I was like, if you've got these songs, you got like 10 songs you're sitting on, go to an open mic night. Just go to an open mic night with your guitar and play some of them. And then, like, literally a week and a half later, she posts her story of her playing open mic night. And I was like, how'd it go? And she was like, that was so, like, I need to get better doing this. And I was like, see, you can only find out that you need to be getting better or what you need to be working on by doing the things. This show that we're sitting on this couch did not come easy to us.
Yeah.
For the most part. I mean, we're naturally good at what we do, which is living.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, I just showed up.
Tee-hee.
Tee-hee.
And also not winning bingo, apparently.
Well, everything. When it came to this show, came naturally to me. Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
Turntable says, but we're asking the wrong question.
The real question is, what does Hogan's song sound like?
Yep,
I mean,
there it is.
That's the question in the stream, but I feel like Joe Fish needs this rant.
Yeah.
And if I get the hint of an indication, it's just feeding his ego, and he's not going to actually do anything to progress.
We're shutting it down.
I'll never do this again. I will never do it. This is, and I tell a lot of young students, and I tell a lot of young like people in high school this: when people are talking to you this way, it's because they care and they want to see you do better. It's not. It's not. It is. It's words of passion.
Yeah.
Because they believe in you, and that is one of the rarest things you'll ever find in another human is them believing in you for real.
12:30.
It is 12:30.
Yeah.
It is very late.
It's so late.
But it is very rare to find somebody to believe in you as much as you believe in yourself, or even more than you believe in yourself.
It's also a leap year.
So,
hey, everybody, happy leap day.
This is Wednesday 2.0.
This is it's the 29th. You only get this once every 4 years.
Because as we know,
today is not real. Today is not real. No.
It's all about pandering.
Today is when the politicians
watch what happens. Don't they have a? They did the primary. They just did.
They did.
Yeah, the few states.
Are we talking politics?
Let's
listen to Hogan. And let's
someone make a DS comment. God bless. That's all I need.
You know what your song doesn't need, Joe Fish? It doesn't need de-essing.
Woo!
I thought. Oh my god! I was gonna say I thought that was already
Tour. You have to build up to. I used to be a touring musician, and tour is a different lifestyle. Right now, focus on making music and then come up with a plan to release albums. Tour comes after playing shows and getting shows under your belt and understanding what you need and what you don't need. And then that's how that comes. And it happens usually, depending on the lifespan of the band or the group, it happens like about a year to 2 years in, depending on how popular the band gets. But it's a lifestyle. It's a different way of thinking. It's a different way of living. And so I would say just focus on building your plan. Like you could be touring to me is like going like nonstop. Like what we're talking about doing a show in Austin, that's just a show in a different town. So that's not touring. I would say for you doing that, finding a town that you're like, I want to play in this city now. All right, now we spend 6 months preparing for that. And then, all right, now I want to play in this city. Six months preparing for that. That's not touring. That's just playing shows out of state and being really well prepared for it.
Joe Fish. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
There you go.
When it comes to this industry, as long as you specify and know what you want to do. You don't have to tour. You can pop up and do random shows whenever, but you can't do that if nobody knows who the fuck you
gotta
are.
Start with the first step.
Mm-hmm. And as simple as that. But in this industry, you can be independent and you can thrive and you can make a successful living off of being independent. We talked about labels. You don't have to go that route. You can go a pure independent route. And I believe you can establish at least a minimal footing in an independent route where it's like, okay, I put this out. I do a little bit of work of making these videos to where I promote myself. I put a little money behind myself. Okay, I can do a show here. I can do a show here. I can do a show here. I can do what I want to when I want to. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's what you want, if that is your goal for success, let it be.
That is it's not an easy goal, but it is an attainable goal. It is a quickly attainable goal, depending on how hard you work. And then once you reach that point, then you can reassess your goal and move things a little bit wider.
Make a new goal.
And make a new goal.
If you want.
Of de-essing your song.
Yeah.
All right, so we got this one by Hogan. It's called Own It. I don't think Hogan's still in the chat room anymore because it's 12:30. So his time is probably 11:30, and who knows what Hogan. Ferris is
Good
in the
Lord.
chat room.
Ferris, I'm so glad you're here.
We were just talking about Ferris.
Ferris, you gotta rewind time, go
Yeah.
back, listen to Joe Fish's song, or hop into Discord, talk with him. Well, y'all need to hook up.
Joe Fish, that's Ferris. Ferris, that's Joe Fish. You guys should talk.
Yeah.
Talk. Get in the Discord and talk right now. Talk.
Hey, Hogan's here.
talk.
Oh, Hogan's still here.
Talk.
Yeah, Joe Fish and Ferris would probably make a fire.
It'd be the craziest fucking thing ever.
Yes.
Yeah, Ferris, we were talking about you while you weren't here, so your ears were ringing. That's why you're in the
That's
chat
why
room.
you're here now.
Look at fate.
Yeah, there's just a time delay since you're over in Egypt.
What time is it there? Are you
longer.
waking up in the morning seeing us here at almost 1 in the morning?
Egypt has to be, what, 5 to 6 hours?
Yeah.
I want to say.
So like 5,
6
6
or 7
Probably
hours, I wanna
6:30,
say.
7 in the morning.
Sheesh. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's listen to this Hogan Moore track called Own It. My song of the night has been Joe Fish. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will second that.
But we'll see. I like that bass. I like that bass.
Yeah, all this shit up on my wrist, I pay for that. All this shit up on my bitch, I pay for that. On my pockets up in my paper, that paper route.
Hogan, if you don't know, I play your song Therapist every Thursday night, by the way. And people like it. I'm gonna tag you next time I play. I'm gonna play it probably tomorrow. I'll tag you in it, the video.
So do you have a percentage?
I should.
I get a lean on drought, yeah. Keep on the town, yeah. Keep the town in the doubt, yeah. They were looking down, yeah. Guess who was looking down now? Yeah. Keep 300,000. All I do is, yeah. All I do is, yeah. All I do is grow, yeah. All I do is blow, bitch. All new is all these hoes, yeah. All I do is step in all these Japanese designer clothes, yeah. I'm ballin', call out ISO, bitch. That fuck up pick and roll, yeah. Like bitch, let go, yeah. They know what we own, yeah. That shit I own, yeah. Bring it like a zombie, yeah. I keep them on me, bitch. Wet like tsunami, yeah. Bitch, you want me, yeah. Fuck.
Bitch, I'm too high, all I do is hit my drink and smoke my tree. Hit K cool bitch out there, blunt bitch, bad as for pop ecstasy. I like to sit around and take in everything I see. Fuck your Snapchat, fuck your Instagram, that bitch stop texting me. Fuck your Twitter, fuck your X page, bitch, I don't want shit. I been on Mount Everest, I in my eyes I could be. I been so damn high lately, I don't really know what the fuck I'm in there. Think of my bread one day at a time. Take it on video, take a fine. Fuck this rap shit, I don't rhyme. I'm in my head, can't hit me on time. So long as I like to play clip though. Put a bitch, only one reason coming over. Put a bitch that I hate being civil, so I put a bitch for my blood on so. You could tell me what I did, but you could never tell me what I didn't do. Bitch, you don't know me. Bitch, you do not know, fool. Bitch, you never met me. You ain't never seen me before. I could tell about you shit that you ain't never knew. I could tell a different word is going in your head. I could tell the way your bitch know me, she gave head. Breaking time I came back cool, I don't know where I'm in. All I do is try to get some of it off shit.
I don't like this song, but shouts out to Hogan Moore. The reason why I don't like this song is I felt like all the different voices, all he was doing was just too extra.
Yeah.
To where it to me it just made it sound like you were trying too hard to be what you've heard before or what everybody else is doing, rather than being the brother.
I gotta say though, he did sound really good. Like the recording was actually quite good. The
Quality,
mixing
yeah.
of the vocals was very good. Like each of the voices stood out as a different voice for sure. And I really, really like the sound on his very first voice or act or whatever you want to call it.
That was Hogan Moore.
That was
the first one.
The very first
Then
one.
after that, he turned into Young Thug. He turned into everybody. And it was like, why? It's a feature. No, the fuck it's not. That was you.
He's got like, what's the guy's name? Ren, the one that he plays all the different personalities. Yeah. Yeah. Is that Thursday?
I don't know unless Nick has something to say for it.
Nah.
Okay. Well, Hogan, I'm always encouraging trying different things, and I think that was a good attempt at trying some different things. It's cool. I don't believe it was a feature. I know you're going to say it was a feature. I definitely don't believe it was a feature. But cool with trying different things. If it was a feature, I don't know who that was, but I know you sound like you, and I know that's cool. This track was very meh.
Like, yeah, there were parts where it was kind of like there were verses where people were just trying to shove too much into one space, and that's what kind of threw me off.
Hogan featuring the brother. That's exactly what it was.
That is what it is. Yeah.
Like when you like
the brother.
When you listen to this song, this is why I play this song every week.
Rick Owen jeans dripping on me like a mannequin. Yeah, rolling up the skywalk, blunt, feel like Anakin. They said that they don't fuck with me, but your mama did. Poppin' pill like.
It's super comethazine. And I'm pretty sure he knows who comethazine is. I'm pretty sure he knows who all of those guys are. It sounds like that, but it doesn't. It sounds like, oh, who is this guy? Because this is not comethazine.
Yep.
Who is this?
Couldn't play this ain't no candy, bitch. These hoes tryna talk to me, but keep on rambling. Take your
This song, people mosh to this, and they don't even know who it is.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
panties off, ho, bitch, I ain't your therapist. Weapons thrown all in the trunk, ho, Kremlin. Popping out up in the strip club, fuck with cinnamon. Now I'm way too fucking geeked up, don't know what city I'm in. Hop inside the fucking branch truck, lift it up to ceiling. Molly essence justice, all I want, her the second bitch. Shawty got me off just all at once, yeah, she second bitch. Packing all the ops inside his blood, then I spot that shit. Ho, she bend it over, toe gon'.
But yeah, I mean, Hogan does stuff, and he experiments a lot, and I love that about Hogan more. Like, he'll have things where the beat flips 5 times within the same beat and stuff like that. So continue doing what you're doing. This one, for me personally, I don't feel like it's it with the features, or if you want to call it features, even though you're featuring the brother. I don't know. This one feels a little more generic.
Hogan featuring the Moors, featuring the brother.
Yeah, this one feels a little more generic, just to me personally. Whatever you guys say is what you guys say.
Is that Leap Day? Did we finally?
Today's Leap Day.
Today is Leap Day. All right. What are we playing on an outro?
Leap Day, Eep Day.
Leap Day, Squeep Day.
What do we want to play on an outro?
Want to do that consult Q&A theme or some
Ooh,
future?
I could do
consult. I could do that, but
We spent so long in the studio on it.
I mean, we might as well just do this. Well, wait till we get the footage so we could actually release the footage and release the making of the song, and then release the song so that it could be an official release. But then you know what I'm saying.
You're getting the preview of what the meeting is about tomorrow.
So what I'm going to do is shouts out to my man Seasick for this track. You guys are going to know what it is, but this is a house version of it.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out. If you're still around.
Deuces.
That's Wednesday for us. Turn on view. Oh, yeah, we got to turn on viewer attack. Thanks for hanging out, Justin. That's the overlays thing with the tomatoes. Oh, yeah, I know this. Just stop working. Who's Toad Slap? I want to know who Toad Slap is. Thanks for hanging out, Toad Slap. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out, Deidre. Thanks for hanging out, Turntable.
You running out of shoes to wear, so I bought you another pair.
Thanks for hanging out, Nick. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Q.
So bring your ass up down them stairs. I buy you shit because you're rare.
We rent this couch by the hour.
Plus because you know I care. Bitch, you know you love it here.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
That's why you keep on coming there. You nigga can't compete, I swear. He tried, but now he look too weird, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bitch, you know you love it. a text to your DM. 500 for your fucking hair. 200 for your fucking nails. You running out of shoes to wear, so I bought you another pair. You running out of shoes to wear, so I bought you another pair.